Hello, everybody. We are back for more Ys. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Uh, if you saw me stream and then if I immediately go off, no, you didn't. It never happened. Um, yeah, I don't know what happened. OBS decided to crash as soon as I loaded up Ys. I loaded up my game and it was like, nah, actually you didn't, and crashed both my game and Ys. Not Ys, OBS. Wow. But yeah, uh, doing chapter 5 today. Let me switch to my thing that I have for the thing of the thing. I'm doing the thing. But yeah, I think that's all I really have to say. Is we're doing things and stuff. Yo, what's up, Jordan? If you got 2 notifications for my stream today, it's because OBS crashed as I started my first stream, so I had to start a second one. Cleaning my room? Alright, sick. I actually need to clean my room as well. I just haven't gotten around to it. Ready for the best part of this chapter? Nice. I am also ready. Let me go ahead and actually, before I start playing the game, let me go ahead and do this. So I have it up before you get here. Yeah, yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I'm actually home alone today. My mom went to go see, my nephews down in South Carolina. And, my dad's at work, so I'm here by myself. Kind of per usual. Most of the time per usual. But yeah, we have the best part of the chapter coming up pretty soon, according to Ethan. Uh... Any other oh, we're playing Divinity tomorrow and Thursday. So we can rob you. I mean, I'll just, I'll get on my hand. I'll put my hands on my knees and make sure to talk down to you while you rob me. I'll make sure to do that. Not Wednesday, probably. All right. Is it because Sky got work? All right. I mean, what other game would you want to play? I don't really have anything planned now. I mean, I could play. Uh, I could play more Power Wash Simulator, or I could or we could I don't know, play Seamless if you get off early. I have a whole bunch of roguelikes I could always test out. You could beat the Batman allegations. I get off at 4 all week. Oh. You want to play Stardew? You want to play Stardew on Wednesday? We haven't played Stardew in forever. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Tomorrow will be a mystery. Let's just put it that way. We'll figure out what I'm gonna play. Because I don't really have anything in mind, and we'll figure it out probably tonight. So, Trails playthrough when? I gotta get through East. I also have I just actually just got paid today, so I could also do that. I could also. I have them all on my wish list. I'm not gonna go buy them like I did the East games. Like last night, I bought the other. I think I was like the other 2 East games I needed to complete the collection. I already had like 5 of them, so I brought 2 more, so I'm at 7. I think now I need only 2 more, which is I'll have all 9 East games, which are on Steam, and then I have to play. And then there's like 10s coming out this year, and 5 I have to pirate. Yarhar. Um, Tally ho. Yeah, I woke up at like 2 o'clock this afternoon. Don't play 5. I'm gonna play 5. I've made a commitment to playing the Ys games. It's bad. It's like, okay, I understand, right? But I'm gonna play all the Sonic games, even though '06 is horrible. Like, oh, I know '06 is bad, but I'm still gonna play it despite it being a glitchy mess and also really weird. So I'm gonna play the Ys game. I'm gonna play Ys 5, and then I will complain about it. '06 is not bad. Smoking. Smoking. Honestly, I liked '06. I liked Mephiles. Mephiles is probably my favorite part of '06. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that was probably my... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go ahead and change it to a Sonic question. Mephiles and Shadow, yeah. Favorite Sonic villain. And don't say the writers. I don't know how to spell Sonic, apparently. Holy shit. Favorite Sonic. Let me capitalize that, I guess. Because, of course, there is just, like, Eggman and Robotnik. But there's also, like, Mephiles. There's also, like, the force of Solaris. There's, what is it, like, Black Doom? Remember correctly? For Shadow. There's always the guys from Lost World. If you like Lost World, man is on something different in the comics. Oh yeah, no, I gotta read the Archie comics because Archie comics I've heard are fucking nuts for Sonic and for Mega Man. So I believe he also makes Mega Man comics if I remember correctly. Or it's at least another video game that I like that he makes as well. So I gotta read those as well. But I know they're all on different ass shit. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I think I have to talk about. Let me go ahead and you here. I also love Sonic music. Like, unironically, Sonic music is some of like the best just Sonic music, like just music in general. They go way too hard for no reason. Let me go and undeafen. And let me go pull up the game. Sick. Boom. Yeah, I caught it like mid opening frame. But yeah. Go and load up on Woo! Alright. So, of course, last we left off, for those of you who weren't here, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure most of you here, except for Jordan, actually, but I think I gave him a summary after last time. We got another Flamestone, so we have upgraded weapons. We found out that Dana is actually a descendant of dinosaurs. So, every single one of them, like all the Eternians, they're actually all dinosaurs that evolved via quote unquote evolution, from the Great Tree. What I think, probably something different. I definitely think it's more like, I think the Great Tree is basically like what kind of fucking evolution? Hold on, well, I was getting ready to explain. I was going to explain that it's probably more along the lines of like the Great Tree of Origins, which is what it's called. Probably is like the heart of essence in this area, and like because if you notice, there's like a lot of crystals everywhere. It's what we use to fast travel and warp around. I mean, the Saurians had essence like the Eternians. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I feel like it was more like it was more like they kind of fostered the evolution by giving them like just like enhancing their essence, and it just gave them more intelligence. Like, I don't think it was just like them evolving. I think it was literally just, like, essence enhancement. At least that's my opinion on it. That could be wrong, that could be right. I have no clue. But it's just, I've been theory crafting basically this entire game. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm actually gonna go to King. I'm gonna go to Kong real quick because I need to. I'll at least see if he'll train me now. What's up, bud? This is a period of thousands of years. I mean, yeah, but like. Right mango off of right mango. All right, yeah, but look, okay, I understand what you mean. However, right, I'm gonna pause immediately. So, I understand what you mean. However, my counter argument is evolution doesn't really happen over, like, thousands of years. Like, it does, but it's not that fast. Usually, evolution of that kind of, like, scale usually happens over millions of years. Like, it took, like, millions of years for, like, dinosaurs to adapt and become, like, other things. So, like, I think that's what I'm saying. Is like I feel like evolution takes forever. Yeah, like I think we evolved like I like eventually like how we evolved is like basically how for us wisdom teeth don't do anything anymore. Originally wisdom teeth were used for like because they were basically like they're like mad big. So basically we would use them to like crack open like if we had like our mouths basically used to be like wider, and like we used to be able to like crack open like hard shells and everything that we needed to whenever we were less evolved. Go lay down, Sapphire. And while that was happening, eventually we evolved to not have to need that because we just learned how to cook food. We learned how to like use our thumbs and everything and crack open stuff, and we didn't actually need the, you know, the bone marrow. True. Nah. But yeah, eventually it was just kind of like we didn't really need wisdom teeth anymore, so eventually we just now we just remove them, and eventually there will be a point in time where like kids would be born without like kids will be born without will be born without their what's it called, without their wisdom teeth entirely. Like that's a point, and I think at some point they said males will be born without like the nipples because nipples are basically useless for males. Um, so that'll be something that eventually just goes away completely. And there's like a couple of just things that like aren't required for humans anymore. So therefore it'll eventually just evolve out over a course of like millions of years. Well, not the nipple part, no. So the nipples will disappear for males specifically, even though we do have the ability to produce milk, which is very rare. Um, it basically the nipple part is true for males. It can be true because we don't use them. And then technically, actually no, you're kind of right because we have we have a lot of centralization of nerves. Pretty sure that's because you're undecided sex in the womb. Yeah, it's not about usage. That's fair. I remember someone said that, and I can't remember the reasoning why, but I was like, I know they're, like, basically useless to males. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because, yeah, you're right. You're right. I was spitting. I was spitting about evolution taking forever, but I don't know exactly what's going to... Wisdom teeth, you're spitting, probably? Yeah. I know wisdom teeth was a thing a while ago, but, yeah. I'm gonna go fight this boss. What's up, Master Kong? What's the... Oh, what the fuck? That man rocked my shit. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Soon Master Kong will be human too. True! He will be human. I don't need break rate. Honestly, I'd rather just heal. Do I have heals? I do. Tripping. Oh, that works on him? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna cheese him. I need to get warmed up. This is so crazy. He'll be the first known Nun user. True. I'm just gonna eat through all this. Sick. Piercing Tempest. So that's just upgraded Rapid Thrust. Nice. Meet again on the plains that stretch forever. Okay. Nice. Skills. I'm gonna go ahead and give that one to her, because she'll be pretty useful with that. Break is great, but I don't think we're gonna be fighting anyone that's gonna be needing to fight that. Oh, she already has excellent break. Alright, sick. It is her best skill, probably. So let's go ahead and... Okay, so he's in Pangea Plains. That's where I thought he was gonna end up. Let's go ahead and go to the Palace Ruins. So let's go ahead and just get this done. Because I need to... This is just kind of the... What I need to get done today. Oh, wait, wrong way. I was heading the right way the first time. Whoops. Forgot about that. So now I have 100% of this area. Gotten all the area I needed from this. Yeah, so now there's going to be a thing in here I need to go to. Nice. You guys are level 50. I'm kind of smacking them. Thank you. Oh, a Saurian skill. Nice. Okay, nice. Anti-paralytics. That's not good, because that means they're probably going to cause paralysis. Boom! Let's go, Hamo! What? So that's required for... That's the what I was missing. Nice. The Archaeozoic Chasm. We're already right on the other side of the chasm. Pretty see, I can't even see the bottom. How deep is it? Unless there's part of the bottom staring into an abyss. The big... No, it's the chasm. I don't think there's a direct path to the chasm through the palace. The assassins continue down the wall. We keep descending. We'll eventually reach the bottom. And that's down there. Who knows? Because we'll have to find out when we get there. Alright, sick. Let's find out when we get there. Give me some essence stone. That'd be sick. Bong! That is a very useful way to just... Give me whatever you got. Alright, sick. Alright, let's make our way down. I mean, I'm clearing level 52s like they're nothing. I don't know what that is, but that scares me. Is that gonna reach? Yeah, okay, well. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well equip the eye. So I don't have to do... Oh, whoa! Ow! Fuck. A good place to fish? Okay, well I can't go over there yet, so... Um... Alright, we've made it to the next area.
We've made it this far, but how much deeper can we go?
I'm not so sure about going underwater.
Can't stop now.
Tally ho. Oh, we're already at the boss. Okay, I guess. We're already at the mid boss. Coleocanthos? Or Coelacanthos? Okay, well, he has paralysis for sure. I'm not fighting you right now, sir. Okay. What is going to be difficult about this boss? Is it going to be another one of the spiders where it just says fuck you? What are you doing? Move. Go lay down. Okay, cool. Hermit scale. The right point is the point is the wolf has essence equipment that let him breathe underwater. We will another breath until we will in the face, as I suppose. Anyway, now we can explore underwater. I've shown Laxia. I've never been much of them, mainly because I never learned to play this place. So you just think like a stone. Don't compare me to stone. I never really had a lesson or needed to swim. Next shit we'll get, I'll teach you how to swim. Well, I'm through, you'll be fishing so fast. You'll be catching fish with bare hands. Thanks. How about you, Homo? You'll be nifty little tool for your transporting business. Sign me up. Yes, sir! The goat! Absence equipment that allows you to breathe in the water with it, you explore underwater areas. Cool. I probably won't need grip gloves here. Put on the hermit scale.
I know we can breathe underwater, but it still makes me nervous.
Now we can explore underwater. Let's go, Adol.
Can I go from this room? No? Okay, sick. Now I have the ability to breathe underwater, so now this is gonna become... I can now go get all the chests I missed. Oh, there's just no breath meter in general. Sick. Is this... Oh, separate from the stem, the spores release really close. So when the spores detach, throw them. The explosion can do damage. If you're too close, you'll take damage too. I'm just gonna not touch them. Simplest solution. Thank you. The fact that it just like turns it into no, like none, is kind of good. Because I was expecting to make it like to where you had to go back up for air, but not even. You just keep going. That's a big turtle. Lunar wings is awesome. Did you not, sir? In Ys Origin, you have to come up for air? That's... I'd rather prefer people have to come up for air than anything else. Do 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 do. This is so much more damage. Nice, let's go Adel. Thorn manual. Rakota learned Rumble Thorn. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I go to the minimap. Oh, fuck. Could just warp. He shot me through a wall. What the fuck?
Oh,
How's it going?
finally made it.
Nice. That boss is easy.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, man, these are kind of some bitch-made ass enemies for being level 50. I'm under leveled, like hella under leveled, and they're still going down like pussies.
But your stats, though.
Oh, it's definitely. I think it's because of it's definitely my stats, but like, you know, they could have put up more of a fight at least. I'm guessing that that's gonna lift me up. Yeah. Okay. Sick. This is this, you know, at least the map is, at least the underwater portions are intuitive. I'd actually rather fight you. I kind of want to fight you. Once I get my next crystal, I'm going to go back and get my full heals back. Go ahead and just give it to her, I guess. EPS, baby. That did some damage. Yeah, there's definitely a boss I don't think I'm gonna beat. I'm just gonna, like, spam my extra gauge.
Or talking like just exploring the dungeon.
Well, yeah, I think, like, 'cause I know that, like, this is gonna probably be the final boss of the chapter. Because we're gonna find the nest and then make a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So... let's go, Adol. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of get all the stuff I can from the dungeon. Make sure I get all this stuff done. Hey, bud. Make sure I fully explore the area. Even if I don't go over there, I'll go and explore it.
Look, Adol. I see a structure. Must be the base of the royal palace. Must be near the bottom of the
Sick.
sea. Yes!
My turn now.
Horse Edge does way too much stun damage for being such a good move. Alright. Head up here.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, shell. They're always super nice to have. Oh, nice. Another crystal. Not another crystal, but another treasure to give to somebody. That's 8. Is that the shortcut? That is. That's to the very beginning of the dungeon. Nice. Dragon Tree Treasure, free revive. Hermit's Remedy. Nice. That sucks. Oh, an underwater boss fight. Wait, I don't fight him now, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Our goal is just to find its nest.
I was about to say this is a pretty big arena. Yeah, that's a large arena. Go over here and do my thing. Oh yes, thank you for telling me my phone is dying. Very good to know. Alright, go brew some stuff. It's licked. Only can brew one of these. I only have murky mucus, that's fine. So I'm gonna go and trade down. Let's get like 50, it's fine. Brew. Do the other 9 bottles. I don't have any more digitalis leaves, so yeah, this is all gonna go to the boss. Need to go to depths. Yeah, this is a big arena. The fuck am I fighting this? That is this big.
It's really spacious. From the look of it, this might be the bottom of the chasm. But we didn't see the Okeanos' nest as we made our way. Wait!
Ethan, did you lie to me?
What are you talking about?
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's the Lombardia. Ethan's transmuter is showing true. I was like, yo, this is way too big. I wonder if we're gonna fight him right now. Ethrin, also Ethrin. Oh, we're not gonna fight him yet. And toward the pieces, yeah. That's the spirit. I'm gonna do this. You run around the sea somewhere, so you're like, you know, you might return. We've been being a golden water long too long, so what should we do? Let's wait a little longer. Oh, they want me to warp? Why? I could have taken him on. Look, Adel. Oh. He's heading back to the nest. The Oceanus? One without a care in the world. Defeated wants to return to a nest. What should we do?
You say my transmuter is showing. I would never steer you wrong.
That's crazy. Father! Even the new developments. We found the nest. Nest already, that's good to hear. So we just gotta hear in time. Indeed. I've been warping around the northern region. We found some documents in the capital with more information about the Okeanos. They explained people used to hunt it back in the day. How did you find that information? Gore's intuition. So how do we hunt it?
Dude, Jordan, I have not told a single lie since I got here.
I'll never steer you wrong. Actually, no, the Detraplicant and its own nest was actually a good idea. Oceania is more of an advantage in open waters. The Eternians would split into 2 teams to hunt them. Oh, it's gonna be a hunt? They said 3 lies in a row? That's a hat trick right there. 2 teams, that's right. The first team would drive the Ocean back to the nest, and the team would wait for it and then to finish it off. That's similar to fish chicken you used before. That sounds strategy within the 2 teams. I think we can do it. It might be difficult even for you guys. You drive the thing back to its nest. I agree. Is why we'd like you to be the team that waits for the ocean as the nest, and the team is responsible for driving it back to the nest while you're looking at them. And the 2 of you, that would be impossible to for Doge me alone. That's why everyone in the cast would help drive it back to the Oceanus. And look like the beasts near the village settle down so we can devote our experience of raids and hunts to take down the Oceanus. To fight against Oceanus is a watershed moment for us castaways, so please let us help us the one time. What do you say? We're counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Take time to strike when the iron's hot. We better start preparing. Preparations have begun, warping themselves and warping the castaway station themselves at the chasm. Oh, so I'm gonna be like in a full-on hunt. We'll have the catapult and everything, hopefully. And oh, and I'll have the supports from them too. That'd be awesome. Spirits are high as a castaway, better than the Facia Oceanus, sunk in Lombardia. A fatal hour approaches. Waiting ready to go. You're good getting started. I don't even mind you, but double check your equipment for me anyway. It'll once you're set, let me know. Talk to
Now,
everyone before we start.
before you start this fight, go make your rounds.
To talk to everybody?
Yeah, see how they're feeling.
Let's talk. Just you wait, Oceana. I'll show you king of my castaway village my own. I'm gonna get pumped. Alright, sick. Let's talk to you. I'm done almost with the raid gear into place. Okay, come on, Needle. Let's do this so we can take this tentacle down a peg or 20. Let's go, Mom. What's up, Mom? On the Battle Oceana, it's a beast to sink our ship and we're giving a big spanking. Things are heating up. Make some juice. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Licked, how are you feeling, bud? Finally, time our future's in the line. Let's do it. Oh, my stomach hurts. It's okay, I'm just nerves. Alright, sick. What's up, Sister Nia? Defeat the Ocean finally prepared. The Celestial Master protect us. Oh, and bear witness to our triumph over the Oceanus. Let's get revenge for everyone. If we win, we get to feast, make lots of yummy food. So excited. No human can stand up to the monster that sunk Lombardia. That's why I thought before I arrived here and met you. No, I feel like we have come all work together. My purchased allies that have bonded with us on this island. Doesn't that mean it was a bit good for you? Let's go. Hummel. All out war. It's been a while since I've worked with this many people at once. The duty as a transport is always accomplished alone. It's a good experience for me. Counting on you to lead us, lead the enemies in our wake to us. Yo, Sylvia! It's finally begun. Feeling my blood's boiling. It's like the final Colosseum battle. And the way this final stage just set, let's defeat the Oceanus and finish this. Let's go, alright, Dana. Oh! Here's the gold essence crystal. What is this? You found this at the Capitol? Take it. Thank you. I always thought they were so shiny and pretty. So you utilize this innocent to move and so to train their abilities amidst a light and sounds that you channel lessons, but it's hard to control. Showing you may be faster. Here we go. That's how you use it. What do you think? Amazing. Thank you. I was never as well because it's been a while. I've never sung in all the turns long, but they'll always be inside my heart. Don't mind my dramatics. In order to honor the memories I've ever born, I can't run from this. I still have the period now. Let's make sure we protect it. Let's go. Dana's approval increased. Alright, sick. I have to have 200 reputation by now, right?
You can check. Let's see.
It's only 140. Holy fuck.
Well, you still got all of Chapter 6 after this, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to everybody. What's up, Austin? I've been apprised of the and it can be vexing me that I'm not saying center stage, but I cannot argue with anyone in my place. So to me, no matter we should transpire this matter to return. Nice. I think that's. Oh, I can talk to the guys inside. Hey, everybody. Say something come for my family's sake and my baby's future. I have the hold on to hope. I'll watch over my little ones, support as best as I can. We'll come together to defeat that monster. Truth be told, I'm scared of facing that monster, but when I find my courage, I have to think of my family and give up anything for them, even my life. But I have to say, I don't intend to vie in vain. But if everyone from Castaway Village is with me, I feel like we can't lose. Come on, Idol. We have to win this fight. Wow. Alright. I think that was everybody. Oh, Thanatos. Then what to say. As soon as you're ready, we'll start the plan. Okay. I don't want to start it just yet. Alright, it's gonna give me the menu. Never mind.
But you can still talk to him.
Yeah. Our preparations were built in a hurry. We're ready to fight. We'll do a lot of talk about the triple saying, but finally able to get revenge. There's a battle for redemption. Please prepare for the fight. Okay. I'll get to the Kathleen. in Zod. This is better everyone to have to fight. Make sure we do a lot of places. Makes me a little twitchy, really. Oh. Sorry about that. If you're strong enough to wield a weapon that size, you're strong enough. Now you can be a man enough to use that strength you see to the end. Yeah, you're even tougher than Waxia. Let's talk to her. Final battle, let's get this over with. If you need more during weapons, let me know. All this practice has been helping me home. My skills, my grandfather told me. I'll put everything I have in my work. That way you know you're getting your best. Let me forge some armor. I need more Saurian scales. Actually, I'm going to go and get all that. I'm going to get all that for everybody. I think I can trade up, and I think it'll be over here in rare items. Yeah, I can. Commodities. So I need to go ahead and just get Tektite ore. And then... Did I not skip over it? Saurian scale. There it is. So forge armor. So I can get it for her. I will definitely get it for Rakota. Okay. Enhance or forge. I don't have any blue feathers. Let me see if I can get some. I'm gonna try and reforge everyone's armor and stuff so I can get their stuff done. Pick up blue feathers. Let's go for 5.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
I think I'm missing, yeah, I'm missing 1 in sand. Alright, whatever. I need 1 more Thunderclaw. Okay. Get another Thunderclaw. I need Sparkling Mucus. I'll go for 3. And I need to make sure... I don't have any Essence Stone, but I do have enough to make Tektite. Oh, I can her deal and get a empty bottle. That's the only empty bottle I can buy from her, which is nice. I'm gonna buy another gambler coin and not equip it. Savage Mask is kind of nuts.
Yeah, that combined with
The athlete ring.
the athlete ring.
That
Or you should talk to what's his name?
who?
Euron, because you should have some new craftables.
Craft.
Come check it out.
A saint ring? So,
Oh, yeah.
Underworld Bone. Underworld Bone and a Dragon Crest Stone. I have 13 Dragon Crest Stones. I need Underworld Bones, which I'm assuming I get in Chapter 6. Because I need Lustrous Scales.
See ya.
So let me get a Lustrous Scale from you. If I can. Okay. I can. I have exactly enough iron ore to make 1 craft.
Come check it out.
Get a luminous ring.
This is a special one.
I kind of want this on you. Instead of the Blade Ring 3. She has more defense than Sahad and Adel.
See ya.
She's gonna be chilling. I think that's all the armor I have. I have everything upgraded. I've talked to everybody. Oh, before I even go on this quest, let me go over here. You know, before we get all excited about, you know, going on this big adventure, I have stuff I need to complete over here. I've been waiting to do this for a long time. I need my... There we go. Essence Stone? Nice. Oh, yo, that's a big boy. I don't really want to fight you right now. Coleslaw. And oh, a pickard. Nice. That means I'm gonna get more stuff now. Awesome. Nice.
What a beautiful view.
All right. Oh, this is where I get Dragon Crest stones from. Nice. So I can come back here later. So I've only explored 60-something% of the area. Nice. Okay, so I've explored all of... I still have only 64% of that explored. I wonder what the rest of that is. We'll find out another day. I'll go to Gendarm later. Is there another place I need to go for the water thing? Oh, right, you. The deck house.
Is this the cargo hold?
Is that it? That was all that was in here? Oh, okay. Oh, Bandit's Gauntlets. Sick. That was it? Yeah? Alright. Well... Oh, boy, hold on. Ether, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just had to make sure. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. My thing closed. There you go. There we go. I forgot to pull up the Discord stream for you. Again.
Welcome back.
Did I leave?
Yeah, you left.
What? Oh, my Discord, like, restarted. Hold on.
Discord tweaking as usual.
Alright, I put the Discord stream up.
Neat.
Discord stay tweaking. Alright. I think that's everything. At least I wanted to do. So yeah, let's go talk to Dogi. Let's commence strategy. Let's go. Nice.
Finally, we're all set. Let's get started, Adol.
It's about time.
Tell me about it. Time sure flies when you're shipwrecked on a deserted island.
No. No.
But now we can finally end this once
Once
and
for all.
Adol, Dogi, I understand you're eager to begin, but we need to review our strategy.
Right. Let's go over everything, just to be safe. Adol, you'll kick off the strategy by moving your team to the Okeanos' nest. According to the records we've uncovered, the Okeanos resurfaces at set intervals. Knowing that, we can time its arrival, then begin our attack once it appears. Once we've injured it, it should retreat back to its nest to recover.
And that's when we ambush it.
Nice.
This strategy is pretty simple.
I'll do my part. The Okeanos can't leave water, but we still don't know what it's capable of. Please don't underestimate it. She's right. Please be safe, everyone.
I'm ready to face some danger. Besides, I've been making you guys do all the heavy lifting up till now anyway.
At the very least, please allow me to help in whatever way I can.
Sure about that? With your legs shaking like a little lamb, Stock?
Oh, I'm just trembling with excitement.
True. Never.
We're counting on you to finish that thing off, Adol.
Do my best.
I know you'll do great, and come back to us safe and sound.
All right, let's get started. Think you should be the one to give the rallying cry, Adol.
Time.
Let's avenge the captain.
Avenge the captain!
Together.
Together.
Yeah. So am I gonna get like their raid bonuses too?
Begin, Adol. Lead your team to the nest right
No.
No.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that would make it too easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but like, you know, I kind of want it to be a little easy. So wait here then. Loginos will drive it back here. Guess the real fight starts once it shows up. Let's make a job to do. Make sure to get it done.
Dogi, they should be at the nest by now, wouldn't you say? Yeah, they should be there already. Once the Okeanos surfaces, that'll be the signal to begin the assault. You guys ready?
Beat his ass. Yo! All got bows and catapults. They got the kids operating the catapults.
Yes.
Excellent. Everyone, keep up the attack.
Rar XD.
What was that sound?
A death cry, perhaps?
If only.
A war cry. Primordials. We must have summoned them.
What are we gonna do now?
You guys just keep the pressure on the Okeanis. I'll handle these guys. Up close and personal is more my style anyway.
Let's go, Dogi!
Yes.
You primordial punks are about to get an ass beating from Dogi the Wall Crusher.
Let's go, Dogi!
Leave some for me.
Yo, Thanatos the whip! Yo, let's go! Bro, he's just beating them hoes with his fists.
It just disappeared.
It must be submerging to retreat back to its nest. So far, so good. The rest is up to you now. Hey, look!
Huh? We're surrounded.
Guess they're gonna make us work for it. We gotta defeat these primordials. Weapons ready, everyone!
Sylvia about to carry.
Sylvia's about to carry hard. Guardian of the Eternal Distant Sea. I think it's big.
Yay, big boy.
Carrying out ships for years. Its entire body is much bigger than I expected.
But we can't let it scare us this time. We need to deal with this monster if we're ever gonna get off of this island. And as a man of the sea, I got a duty to avenge the Lombardi.
Admiral, we may have ambushed it, but it still has the advantage underwater. Let's use the neighboring threats to our advantage. Fight it off.
Go, you got this, Ethan. First try.
First try?
All right, bring it on.
He has 82,000 health?
Yeah, you got.
I'm not even hitting him! Bro, what?
You made. You made plenty of heal potions for this one, huh?
Hey man, I had to make sure I wasn't gonna get clapped. Oh, I see. I'm not doing shit to this boss. Oh! I'm an idiot! I see.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad doing bad! Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad even! Doggy Squad even! Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad doing well! Doggy Squad doing well!
Yeah, Streamlabs, you can't really spam caps like that. It's already easy.
Situation report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad!
Yeah.
Situation report! Situation report! Doggy Squad even! Doggy Squad even!
Okay.
Finish him!
Oh! Wait, hold on. Caps now can now ban me, but dude, nothing much. In the middle of a really big fight.
It's going well.
Also, you won't get banned. It'll just yell at you.
Situation report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad doing bad!
So I should probably hold on. Okay. So I should definitely be using Aura Blade. Alright, first health bar gone.
Situation report. Situation report. Doggy squad struggling. Doggy squad struggling. Situation report. Situation report.
What the fuck?
Doggy squad even. Doggy squad.
Oh, nah!
Battle report. Battle report. Doggy squad struggling. Doggy squad struggling.
Actually, hold on. Level up Sahad. I have. I think I have it. Yeah, I have. Or I have eye drops. Oh, ow! Bro. Oh, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do.
Situation report. Doggy squad struggling. Doggy squad struggling.
We gotta push him back.
Bro. Yeah, that's a one shot. Alright, sick.
Situation report. Doggy squad even. Doggy squad even.
What?
Battle report. Battle report. Doggy squad struggling. Doggy squad struggling.
Let's finish it!
It's going well.
Alright, well, I mean...
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
But our only hope is just ahead.
Yes, let's go! Win everything we've got!
Yeah, where have you been, by the way? You know, what you been up to? Why haven't you been around? The real question.
Battle report. Battle report. Doggy squad doing bad. Doggy squad doing bad. Situation report.
Yeah, where have you been? What you been up to? And now I'm not as depressed. That's, fair, I guess. I don't feel like that should have hit me, but that's fine.
Situation report. Situation report. Doggy squad doing well. Doggy squad doing well. Situation report. Situation report. Doggy squad doing well. Doggy squad doing well.
As long as he doesn't do the ink attack, I'm fine. Ethan, am I still here?
Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm
Alright.
just watching.
Okay, cool. I just gotta make sure. Alright.
Yo, he's just chilling down there. What's he doing?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just... Yo, bud, come up here. Oh, the one attack I didn't want.
This is probably the best spot to fight him.
Because there's 3.
Yeah. You got plenty of revives.
Ah!
That's his worst move, in my opinion. He forces you to move.
I mean, it's just like...
It's the most difficult to deal with, at least in my opinion.
I just have to go to the sides, which, I mean, is annoying sometimes, yeah, but... I hate this move. This move forces you to move, like, actually. He just says, nah, I don't feel like you having you here. I'm gonna just make you blind and also make you move. That is... That's so crazy.
Sahad.
Sahad.
He's having fun.
He's living his life. I'm just gonna do this and then to go back. And this one should stun him. Bang!
Perfect. And you got a EX ready.
Let's go! Sapphire, get away from the door. Come on, move. Alright, one more and I should be fine. One more, stun, I should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have the water. Okay. Hey! You lock onto the head? Okay, thanks. So I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I think you had to be close enough to him is all.
Oh, yo, hold on. Nah, you wasn't doing that beforehand. What is this we're doing now? We're just being a stinker? Is this what we doing? We're just combining every single face, huh? That's actually not a bad one to use right now. Bro. Okay.
Keep attacking!
Uber. That almost hit me. Can I, like, find the current, please? Sorry, I had to move away, but yeah, it's all okay, and now I'm just laying around the joint since I haven't in a bit. Understood. Yeah, no, I mean, everything's been pretty cool over here. I mean, we finally celebrated getting to 100, which is pretty sick. I wish if I hit him in the mouth with one of those, it just guaranteed stuns him.
Or at least does more stun damage.
Yeah. That's what I thought I had to do, and I was like, that's a really good mechanic. But, in fact, I did not have to do that. I'm just gonna... Bro, chill. I have to land like 5 more of these. Or no, I'd land a lot more of these. Unless, actually, no, I don't. Because I'm just gonna do my gamer stuff after this. Boom. Bang. What are you going down there for? Sir?
He don't want to fight you no more.
Sir, I'm up here. On my way to getting this bag for a PC. Have you decided on how you want to build it? Have you decided on any parts or anything? Alright, sick. Someone else is gonna do it for me, I'm just getting the parts. So, did, like, yeah, I know, I get that, but I'm saying, like, have you decided on your, like, how you want to build it? Like... Let's go, 8-0!
Let's go. That was a pretty long fight.
That was a long fight. Final Flamestone, nice. I'm hoping it's the final Flamestone.
So I've been playing, and I might have lied about Chapter 5 being done soon.
So there's more to Chapter 5.
Yes.
Like, how much more?
Well, keep playing and you'll see what I mean.
I want it to work, man. I don't know PCs well enough to understand what that means, but I had some opinions from some people. Well, I mean, I know you want to play VR chat, so I know you're gonna need a good graphics card and a good CPU. Um, you probably want at least 2 terabytes of memory and have an SSD. Uh, I don't know if you want any of the fancy rainbow colored stuff and all the
The RGB and everything.
RGB and everything. And with you probably getting like decently sized stuff and probably having to get a cooler and everything for it too. I'll have some. I have some. I'll add in instead. So you're just gonna add an extended drives.
We did it, Adol. After all this time, we can finally.
She cried underwater. How were you able to see that? You know what? I'm not gonna. You know what? Never mind. Never
Don't
mind.
question-
Never mind.
don't
Never
question
mind.
it.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
All right, sick. That's so cool. You know what? All right, that's fine. I don't want to question it anyway. Is she getting a headache? Yeah. Room is fully clean. Let's go. Clean room? Why is Loxia wearing that? What, the glasses or the suit? The whole fit? Because I put it on her like that. What do you mean?
Also, the glasses were a gift.
Yeah, the glasses were a get. And why girl got a migraine? Okay, so I have a theory that I don't know how to do RBG, but I'm thinking probably not having it attached to the inside, just decoration. So, like, with RGBs, they already usually come, like, inside the thing you're ordering. Actually, that's a bad way of explaining it. Basically,
Most of the time, it's like fans or
Yeah.
RGB fans. That's what most people use.
Yeah, I was
Or
like,
you can get, you can also get your RAM RGB, like your RAM can light up. You can get, like if
yeah.
you're using a water cooled system, you can get see-through tubes that the water flows through, and those can light up.
Yeah, that like I would say like you're not like yeah I would say like it comes like you don't have to attach anything, it just comes in the part. Like it comes to the hello.
It is.
What'd you say?
There are a lot of cables to deal with, though.
I dislike having to deal with the cables. Right now I gotta find more cables so I can hook up my other GPU. I don't see any RGB related stuff on it. Okay, I mean. I don't personally have anything RGB except for I think technically my GPU, but that's because it just lights up in general. It doesn't have any like features. Well, it probably does. I just haven't looked into them. And also I will say it also consumes more wattage from your power supply. So keep that in mind when you also want to do stuff with your stuff. You gotta have a decent power supply for all that. I know finally defeated the Oceanians Heron during the Battle of Castaways managed to fight off a horde of vicious primordials. Upon learning of Adel's successor, cheers echoed to the sunny sky. With this, nothing could stop them from leaving the island. They could depart as soon as the ship was ready. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure whether this stuff has it on it, but I'll check later. Yeah, it's always a good idea to check because your power supply... I mean, I have, I think, an 850 or a 750 volt, or watt, my bad, power supply, and that's kind of overkill for what even I have. But I think 850 is probably around average now with all the fancy stuff that goes into it. So I think it would be a wise idea to have 850 or anywhere from 750 to 850 if you're planning to have anything on the upper end. Because right now I've been saving for a new CPU, and I gotta get a new CPU, and I have to make sure my sockets fit, and you have to make sure your motherboard like you have to make sure your motherboard is compatible with everything, and you have to make sure you have compatible sockets for your CPU. Because there's I think there's 1151s and there's 1200s, and these are like the different sockets and everything, and you have to have all that stuff. And yeah, it's a whole mess. But
If you haven't already, you should use PC Part Picker.
yeah, use PC Part Picker because it'll tell
It makes
it'll
it a lot easier.
it'll tell you if everything's compatible. It'll also give you estimated wattage from sending long messages. Yo, what the hell? It deleted all your messages? That's so
Streamlabs
crazy.
Wow.
Streamlabs, hold on. Streamlabs hates Izzy. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm pulling up Streamlabs.
You can't type in all caps. You can't use long messages. What the heck?
And it's at the minimum. I'm just gonna set it to off. Fuck it. I don't care. Alright. Sorry about that. Can you resend your last message?
Having some
Timed out?
buying pre-built.
No, I forgot what I sent. It really said, yeah,
No,
alright.
I can still see it. It says I'm still debating between having someone build it or buying pre-built, but I know sometimes pre-built cannot have some things that you would want.
Honestly, where's the VC? What do you mean, where's the VC? Oh, I'm in a different, I'm in the Hatocracy right now, but we're kind of,
I think maybe from now on we should stream in the actual Discord.
yeah, I'll show Twitch, it can't stop me. I mean, well, I already turned off Streamlabs, it's fine. I turned off the Streamlabs bot. Like, everyone else feels the same way. Come a long way. Yeah, looking back, I can't, how much has happened. I just wish Captain Barbaros could have been here to see this. But say, where's the Hot Wander off to? I haven't seen him in a while. I think Zahad already drank himself to sleep. He better take it easy tonight. I really said ain't no equality in here. I mean, I recently turned on the bot, so no one else has actually been timed out so far except for you. Got another 2 weeks before is being built. Yeah, we should make sure we found every last castaway, even we need to need prep food and water for the ship in case the worst happens. Come to think of it, there's actually a lot of work to us left to do. Leave searching to us. Counting on you, partner. It'll be a long before bidding fun. Farewells to our other castaway. I must admit, I think I'm actually going to miss living like this, so you'd rather stay here? It's not a wholly terrible idea. Finish eating, father? Oh god, I couldn't possibly eat another bite. If you want more, let me know. I'll make all your favorites. Thank you. You okay, Adol? Have you had enough to drink? I have, thank you. Have you now? Everyone's heading to bed. We should all get some rest too. Let's go, Dana. Yes. But yeah, and I was saying in debating pre-build or building myself, but I know sometimes the pre-builds do not like lose the stuff you'd actually want. So with pre-builds, I mean, I bought mine pre-built, but I also bought mine from a Goodwill. And then I just changed parts out as I saw fit. I don't like sending it in person in Boston and delivering it back. I mean, honestly, if you want my opinion, it's not hard to actually build your own PC because it's kind of like a really big Lego set. I'm not gonna lie, it's just a really expensive Lego set. Like
All you really need to assemble it is a screwdriver. On top of that.
Yeah, you just need a screwdriver, and then the casing comes with all the screws and everything you need. Like, that's all you truly need. Unless you're, like, going for, like, a bunch of wires and tubing and cooling and everything, you may need some zip ties, but otherwise, you kind of have it.
I know the Corsair case that I got actually comes with zip ties for cable management.
Yeah, I've taken apart and put together my ex and his sister's PC, but still, like, again, like, I mean, the only thing I could, like, even because if you were putting together your own PC, I don't even think you need gloves or anything, like the anti-static gloves or like a grounding wire, because you're starting out with it and not having any power, so you don't even need to do anything like that. It's literally just like putting a GPU into place and just clipping it in and then making sure it's slotted in correctly. Like and then I know like a CPU is just like thermal paste, aligning the sockets and making sure they aren't bent and just sticking it in. Like, a lot of that stuff is just plugging a few things in here and making stuff as organized, and then you're fine. Honestly, the PC... honestly, I want to get into building PCs just, like, as a job. I feel I'd actually have fun building PCs. Because it'd just be... It's like a
It is a
sim...
lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. I will say that. I was really excited whenever I got my 3060, and I was able to, like, slot it in, and then... now I have, like, both of these... to me, these monitors are big, but I know they're not big to anyone else, but, like... These monitors are big. Like, I have my own, like, expensive microphone and expensive headphones, and my keyboard lights up and everything, and everything kind of matches the theme. Like, everything also matches my table. Like, even my desk basically lights up now. I just think it's really cool. But that's just me personally. But yeah, I
Wait,
think...
do you have RGB in yours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
An ad? Yeah, you got an ad, because you're not subbed, Goofy. You haven't been here in such a long time that you weren't... Yeah, we got those. It's because I'm an affiliate now. In fact. What do you mean, in fact? Are you gonna run another ad? Don't run another ad. Don't do it. Do not run another ad. Once you're done with that ad, I'm gonna throw another... Oh, right, Ethan. I gotta give you the link to that. I have a link for my mod managed stuff, so you can, like, throw ads out and also do polls.
Mm.
I gave it to Jordan and Nair, because those are my other two mods. Wait, no, please.
No, we.
Leave this island. I want Ricardo to see the world. Though, I don't know how else to put this, but the daughter of mine has a lot of potential. I hear ya. Say, Adel, what do you plan to do about Dana if we escape if she's well? I was wondering about that myself. She hasn't fully regained her memories yet. Wouldn't she regret leaving? It's difficult to ask her about that. I'm trying to learn. I mean, like, you could just text me or ask. It's not like you don't have my number and or Snapchat and or Discord. Like, that's what I have right now, and I got to the port, just gotta buy it. Yeah. I mean, all it is really just getting your case, putting your motherboard in, and then just kind of putting the rest together after that.
Perfect. Ethan, go talk to what's her name, the nun, and she should be at the kitchen.
The nun?
Real quick, yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm getting some rest now. I helped cook the food today. It was a rare opportunity for me. There's some left, so if you like some, please take some. Heartfelt Bolognese? Oh, and the Bolognese ref for me. But now I need a new monitor. These freaking kids broke the monitor I was gonna use. You know, I would like to say I can ship you my old monitors, but one of them doesn't work and one of them is just an old TV. You can build the ship. We'll be very busy tomorrow. Let's raise our spirits. Well, okay, I'll look for Yogi and steer flying. Like, then let's get the night away with me. I think we can handle this. It's important to discuss with Dana. Are you gonna find a better day to do today? That's why I was gonna use an old TV. It was smaller. Yeah, I have like it's hard to believe. But these guys are safe. Beaky. That was good. And then when I had to start for starving tomorrow. Everyone, thank you so much. I am glad that I stayed with all you here. I couldn't help myself. In the way, it's okay. You did a great job. Odo, it wasn't me. I couldn't have done anything without everyone's help. Luke has been acting like this for a while, and it kind of reminds me of my son when he got rejected by his crush. No! Kathleen! Until I get a proper one, and sorry I turned this to a PC combo. No, I'm actually happy to have a conversation with chat, because usually it's just me, Ethan, and Jazad. And me and Ethan are already in the VC, and just, like, I talk to Jazad immediately after, so I do enjoy having chat active. That's one of my favorite things to have. I'd rather have active chat than, like, a lot of viewers, so it's perfectly fine. Because I upload all these VODs now to YouTube, so people could actually hear me talking.
That's also why I prefer watching streams with not as many viewers, because you get to interact with
Everybody.
everybody a lot more. And don't see this chat just going like 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, no blickies? Damn. You mean no blickies? I'd say that it's worth throwing a party over. I didn't normally drink, but tonight, especially I'm definitely being like a log tonight. Loxia, I don't ever forget what happened today. Everyone smiles. Happy days and moments we grasp victory. Thank you very much for today. We can get some real rest soon. Tomorrow will be another busy day. I can't say bitch. Oh, I can say bitch. Wait, I can't say bitch, so. Oh yeah, no. There's like if you say a curse word, it'll probably yoink you for that. Like at least Twitch auto mod won't time you out for it. They'll just be like, "Hey, do you want to allow or deny this message?" My mods have to allow or deny it.
Oh, I should get on that.
No, I did. Is it actually like on there?
No,
Because
it happened
no
a couple of
feel.
streams ago when what's his name was here? Kill Kid.
Right,
When
right,
he
right,
was here.
right, right. I
We
forget
were
it.
playing Smash.
Yeah, I'm full, but food for the beast when somebody's full. By the way, Dana is all alone. She's alone on the hill. Go talk to her, Adol. Thank you. Right, sick. Yeah, no, I have it set to where like I do have it like catch some stuff because I've had a person come in here and like throw out slurs to my friends. So I do have it now like catch anything that could be like derogatory or or racist and or also like bullying others. Despite me like actively like being an ass to people most of the time or like anything else, I don't want anyone to get bullied in chat or people to be racist or say slurs or just not or just being like a bad person in general in chat. But somehow people still find their way out. Sounds like America to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna not get into that conversation on stream. We've been standing there. It's a beautiful night.
Yes, it really is.
Because I also do have people that come in from like
Congratulations.
I've had people from like Germany, Puerto Rico. Sorry, bro, just jokes. No, I know it's just jokes. I go into a conversation from any joke. Like if people make jokes, I'll go into a serious conversation about it. So I'm just gonna stop myself where I started. Would you like to come with us?
Thank
You
you.
Adol.
But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era. And I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia.
It has something to do with the mark that's suddenly off her shoulder. Looks like she has like a really bad sticker. I have some new avatars with that girl's hair. Pretty indeed. I do love Dana. Dana's great.
This game is great.
This game is awesome, yeah.
What till I find out?
I don't think you'll be leaving this island in general.
Hey, you two. What are you doing here?
Yo, let's go, Drunk Sahad! Why is her underwear? What do you mean, why is her underwear? It's just there. I think you drank a little too much Sahad. I have to say it was such a great day. Yes, it was. What a nice breeze. Reminds me of the winds of Crete. Damn, Damia, Teddy, just wait. Daddy's coming home soon. It's my goat right there. He passed out. He sure is coming home. We shouldn't leave him here. Let's carry him back to the lodge. Oh, by the way, she's a dinosaur. But Adol didn't have the chance to talk to Dana after that. After fighting won him out both mentally and physically, he fell asleep as soon as he laid down. Based. Oh, memory time.
It's memory time.
Dinosaur? Yeah, she's a dinosaur. The Fated Day? I don't like the sound of that.
It happened again. The sun's light.
No, it's a fucking giant dragon, isn't it?
What is it? Something inside the sun?
No, it's a big primordial.
We already killed the chicken dragon. Well, wait, never mind. This is in the past.
This is in the past. But it's not going to be the chicken dragon. It's going to be something else.
That was the Scarlet Vision. Something will plummet here.
Yeah.
A star? A star will.
And that is how you erase a civilization, kids.
That star what forms the giant chasm?
No, there must be something we could do.
Hello? Is anyone here?
So
Somebody alert High Priestess Olga! I must return to the palace. I must speak to Queen Sarai.
this is just Chicken Little, where the sky's falling.
Formal prophetic vision.
Right, the notes on the waste we must act now. What do you intend to do? The crystal pillar is under Aegeus to provide us with any tank if we can use that somehow. Of course, we could use to erect a giant essence barrier over the kingdom. Are you mad? The crystal pillar is the lifeblood of Eternia. If you use it in that manner, the entire kingdom will be drained of essence. What do you think the neighboring nations will react once they learn of this? Perhaps you're right, Olga. I don't know what is going to happen. We can't just do nothing and wait for the inevitable to happen. Oh, okay.
I will begin preparations to create a barrier in the sky above the kingdom. All Essence Maesters throughout the kingdom will be assembled here for an emergency meeting.
Queen Sarai.
Doesn't this remind you of the forest fire, Olga? The three of us have always risen to the occasion to overcome any hardship. This time will be no different. More importantly, Donna and I cannot sit on our hands and do nothing. We must take decisive action.
As you wish. Tell me, Donna, where do you get the inspiration for your outlandish ideas?
Time is of the essence. We must coordinate our efforts with the Temple of the Great Tree as well. Evacuating civilians is top priority. Do whatever it takes to see them out safely.
It was a meteor? I don't think it's a meteor.
We're ready, Sarai.
And so it begins. Commence barrier deployment.
Yes, Your Majesty. Alert the Essence Maesters at each pillar to begin deploying the barrier.
Oh, cutscene.
Okay. There is a falling meteor. Right. That's one.
Did it work?
I cannot say for certain, but it seems to have protected us.
No.
What's wrong, Donna?
There's more than one.
What?
It's not over yet. The next wave is inbound. What?
Tell the Essence Maesters to maintain the barrier.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So it's multiple meteors.
The barrier is beginning to fracture. Can it withstand another impact?
Donna! Where are you going?
I'm going to help maintain the barrier, to keep it standing for as long as possible.
coming with you. Let's make haste to the aerial corridor.
Thank you. Please stay here, Sarai.
Very well. Be careful, you two.
Okay.
The chief. Sir.
That sounded bad.
The barrier won't hold much longer. We need to hurry.
What on earth?
They still don't have the anime girl run.
This reminds me of that scene from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I can't see or hear anything. What's going on? Something over there.
What the fuck?
My attacks won't land. It's not just because of the fog. What is going on? There's something over there.
Ah, fucked up my rhythm.
A spirit is near. Ah! Help! Hold on. I'll free you.
Thou hast my gratitude, Eternian. But the wroth stars hath rent asunder my celestial garden, and a rift hath been torn from the earth. 'Tis too late, I fear. If this continues, the world will...
It's not too late. We can still stop it. There must be something we can do.
Thou art...
What?
Forgive me. 'Tis nothing. I am called Astios. I am the spirit of light. Like you, I too wish to forestall the end. Please, use this.
I'll get my third and final technique.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo! I like the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Luminous style.
This power.
Power to see that which remains unseen. But even with that power, I lost sight of my path. In thy hands, however, I sense a troubling presence in
She
this
kind of
place.
fine now. Now? What do you mean now? She's always been fine.
Please, continue to open new paths for as long as thou hast life.
I will.
What do you mean, eh? That's so crazy.
We did it!
The clip would like to reveal the true form of visible objects. It possesses high resistance to heat and cold. Defensive style focus on landing combos. It has high power but very low defense. She has a laser that hits cross map? Bro, what is this? Nice, she leveled up.
Are those Saurian footsteps? How could a Saurian be here?
That's a big boy. Cobalt Eidolon of the Fog. Lee Kianos. That's a big old boy. It is a big old boy. Discord disconnected you again. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Discord closed on its own. Hold on. Didn't even disconnect me. It just closed Discord altogether. Bro, what is up with this today? Didn't even disconnect me. It just closed Discord altogether. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, let's pull up this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Nice.
What? Oh, what the fuck? That man should have started shooting meteors from the sky.
We have to hurry. Your chain. Here goes. Luminous. Here goes. Chain. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Yes!
Perfect.
Bro, hit him!
Nice.
that was almost the first try.
What was that? I've never seen that species of saurian before. Donna? Are you there, Donna? Is that Olga? The fog is...
Okay. Get your ass back. Go downstairs.
What happened? I lost sight of you after that thick fog suddenly rolled in. I don't know.
I thought you were talking about Olga, not gonna lie.
No. No. My dogs came upstairs to my door.
The barrier!
One of them was trying to jump over the door. Not the door, but the gate I have up. Well,
GG's.
GG. GG no re. GG no re.
Hey, it's the tree.
It is the tree.
The prayer tree you planted. It's protecting the palace. Still, if another falling star should arrive, the capital is in no condition to withstand it. Is it over? Yes, I think so. But... what I saw... not again. I can't save them. Donna? What's wrong? Donna, what's happening to you? My arm! It burns! Show me. What is that? It looks like some kind of symbol. Why did this suddenly...
And so it begins. Selection and rejection.
Who are you?
Donna Iglucia. Venture west of the capital to the Forbidden Valley of Kings.
Who the hell are you? Where did you come from?
There rests the true purpose of the Great Tree, unknown to even the chosen maidens.
What?
That was really ominous because as soon as all that happened, there was like thunder in the background.
You're kind of looking like Organization 13 right now.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what's going on? This man pulled up and said, "Come to the Forbidden Valley of Kings. You have joined me." Be my vessel. Throw your heart into the darkness.
That was Donna's.
Could it be?
Huh? Yeah. It was just like the time with the crystal.
But why did it happen here?
Donna's gone.
It's Donna. She's
Okay, cool. She's gone. Ooh.
Thank you. But if I left this island with you and the others, I don't know what I would do with myself. I want to know why I'm alive in this era, and I want to know what happened to the Kingdom of Eternia. I can't leave this island until I find out.
Yes.
The bridge was westing out on the capital's collapse. That's correct. One route then with the western region, you have to go through the mountain gate at the Temple of the Great Tree. Travel west from the mountain gate, understood. I'm worried about Dino. Let's support us once. Okay. But first, I have a flamestone.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me.
Alright.
Whew, it's complete.
Dance Life. Used during the untyranny under the sword can slice through Saurian scales. I'll give it to you. Erendite. Blade has been honed to perfection. It can even bore through orichalcum. Any more essence stone? What armor can I forge now? What do you need to forge my armor? Gladiator armor. I need ancient bones, ancient hides, and Saurian skills. Very light, favored by gladiators of old. And anointed armor, which is essence stone and diamond shell. Okay. Well, I have a lot of stuff to do. I think. I could go get trained by Kong. Laxia is still the highest level. Love to see it. Yeah.
Wait, she is?
Yeah, she's the highest level.
What? Crazy.
Yep, level 49.
Crazy, because I swear you've been using Adol the most.
I have. What's up, man? I'm gonna fight you eventually. Man in Black. Yo, it's Hummel turn! Yo, Hummel gang! Of course they saved the best for last, giving Adel the last one, you know?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I haven't played as Hummel in a minute. Damn! Alright. Right, I could just, you know... Ow, that kind of hurt. Fuck. I don't really have anything to, like, recover health, huh? Let me go ahead and just learn these real quick. Hey, Mr. Nen user, fight me. Fair enough. I am a level 11 levels under leveled for him. Okay. I need to go get medicine, apparently. I'm also probably gonna have to reforge some stuff, so... What would be the best place to go get essence? Probably the depths, right?
Wait.
Okay. Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna go over here. Oh! Sick. Let me make sure I travel across the whole arena. I know that kind of matters. What parts did I miss? Doesn't matter, honestly. I'll figure it all out later. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's Kong. So I guess the rest of the castaways are all in the valley. Because there's... I don't think there's anywhere else they could be. But I want to go ahead and go to here. I need to go... I have other stuff to do with Donna.
Oh, you're going back
Yep.
to... Okay. Oh yeah, you got to do those dungeons.
Mm-hmm. I have some dungeons to do, and I gotta go over here for something.
Set that as a waypoint.
Thank you for reminding me. I have 2 things to do? What the hell? That's the crypt, okay. Talk to deer. I need a dragon tree treasure, and of course I don't have any.
You can find one. You remember where you fought the that Saurian?
The what?
The T-Rex
Oh,
on the other side of the stairs.
yeah.
You can find one there, or there.
Dragon tree
Or
fruit.
fruit.
I need a whole treasure, don't I?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't think that's a guaranteed drop, so that was really nice to drop that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get her virtue maxed out. Nice. So, virtue's been maxed out in this area, but I do have something else I need to do. Wait, what? How do I get up there? Interesting. I come in from the left side. Hold on. I come in from this side, so I just have to go back around. Let me go just do that real quick. Didn't I turn this off? Okay, it turned off. What the fuck? I was like, I know I turned this off. Saurian bone necklace? HP plus 300. I mean, I'm fine. Light arm guard.
Here goes.
Okay. I gotta go through the whole Chamber of Stone again?
No, you
Bruh.
don't. You can just warp. You can just warp to the end of it, right?
No!
Didn't you get the
Hold on, bro.
Here goes.
Yeah.
See?
Oh wow. I thought you got the Essence Stone.
I thought I did too.
Here goes. Change.
I guess you have to beat the boss for it to count. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It's not that long of a trek. I'm just gonna be speedrunning.
Yeah, I think you got all the chests too anyway, so you'll
Yeah,
be fine.
I already got all the chests. I'm not worried about it. I'll actually have a whatchamacallit for him now too. A special skill.
Here goes. Change. Here goes.
This whack ass puzzle.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's right here. I got it. Whatever. I don't even care. Oh, I'm fucking you up. Off the first stun? Oh, you're getting rocked. Literally. Woo! I'm fast. Let's fucking go! Ys ran beat his ass.
Let's go.
Only had to use one potion and a dragon brute. Crown of Creation? So stun duration's up, but actually, you know what? Who needs defense? Am I right?
Yeah, you got it. You're on Nightmare. You're gonna get 2-shot anyways.
Thus, by vanquishing saurians and cultivating the earth, did the kingdom expand its domain. Expanding domain? Domain expansion? Alright. Time the kingdom of Eternia grew to become the mightiest nation in the land. With the expansion came a golden age of prosperity for Eternia, celebrated by lords and royal retainers alike. It was during the Golden Age that Light King Alkia issued the Edict of Southerly Migration. With this edict, the kingdom set forth migrating its capital to the site of the Great Tree where the Light King discovered essence. Our new capital will endure for eternity, declared the Light King for his roused nation. Go lay down. Move. Back up. You don't gotta be right next to me. And so, at the site where Light King first gained the knowledge of essence, where the great tree of origins, giver of knowledge, stands tall to this day, the Eternians devoted themselves body and soul to the establishment of a capital worthy of the great tree and king. Creating capital housing an enormous crystal with which to amplify essence was unveiled to the world. In this way, the new capital was more than the center; it was the very heart of the land itself. I had a feeling this would contain more of Eternia's history, but this seems a little different from the history I was taught.
Don't they say facts are often stranger than fiction?
This account is indeed, in fact, in this sanctuary we must be aware of the true story of Eternia's archive, even so this all seems so grandiose. Who's there? Io? And so to make all this precious leave for now, given the chance that I'd love to read more of Eternia's lost history. What do you mean you cannot be operator right now? I gained enough virtue.
You have enough virtue, but you'll probably have to go further into the future of the past, if that makes any sense.
Oh, I have to go to a different warp point. I see. I have to go to the one where I was doing the thing. I see. So I can go to Cross Era. Yep. Okay, I see. I have to go to a different one. I gotta make sure I do all my virtue stuff, because I'm trying to 100% the game. So doing all the virtue stuff before Chapter 6 would be probably wise. Probably.
Wait, Chapter 6 is set up in a way where you can do everything before the end of it.
Okay. So I've done all of this. That I have one more to do here, and then I already know where that is. So I'm gonna go and do this last one over here. Examine. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Righty.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My headphones got stuck around the wheel of my chair. Alright. Waypoint this.
Here goes, Luminous!
I'm moving in like slow motion right now.
Oh, is it the game?
No, it's because of the item I put on.
Oh, the one that gives you 1.5 damage.
Yeah, but it slows me the fuck down. This is the first area I went to, I see.
It actually makes you just move in slow motion. That's crazy.
Yeah. Waterway appears to be very old because the clearly has no time in use. What? Assortment. Repair the waterway. Remove the water from the waterway. Okay. Much better. I need to go.
Great job!
Oh my, yo, have you seen her portrait? Yeah, it looks sick.
Hey yo! Hold on, let me.
Change!
Yeah, these all look cool.
I'm at the I'm kind of where you are right now, just like cleaning up some stuff, and I just happened to see it. I'm like, yo.
Alright, so I think I've done everything except for go to the stone door. I've literally done everything, so. I mean, they'll probably have 1 or 2 more places to go, and then I'll have max virtue. So I'm almost done with the past. Oh, I can go back to Pangea. Wait, hold on, no, that's Kong. There's a new thing in Pangea Plains, though. Just a thing in Primeval Forest. Those are new. What the fuck? Opera just restarted itself.
What is going on with that? Everything's restarting for some reason.
Maybe my computer's trying to, like, manage its memory?
Maybe. How much memory do you have?
I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh! And because I cleared it, there's now waterways here.
Yeah.
The waterfall here before? I don't remember. And most of them happened near the waterfall, probably doesn't feel like it put up here out of nowhere. It reminds me of what was happening in the Great Tree suddenly. There's a chest over there now. Interesting. Oh, I can now go get that chest because of the water source.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, the black bracelet. The fuck is that? Where is it? Not here. Adds darkness? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Bandit gauntlets are kind of goated. What the fuck?
Let me see. What do they do?
They have 58 defense and they give me more items obtained.
Oh, that paired with the gambler coin. Definitely.
I'll do that when I start farming. because
Yeah, yeah,
I'm pretty sure I have to start farming later. You don't even gotta tell me, Ethan. I already know what's about to happen.
You know the strat.
I was like, I already know what it is. So there's something there too. Trust and believe. I already know what's about to happen. Wait, hold on, no, that's... I need to go here. Which is at the beginning of Pangea Plains, so I might as well warp to this. So I can go over here. Posture check. I will crack my back, apparently. Real quick. Oh, now there's a tree here.
Mm-hmm. So you can get more dragon tree fruit from here.
Oh, nice.
In the present.
In the present, yeah, now I can do it. And also, with the new location that I needed, I wouldn't have got the location otherwise.
Mm-hmm. All from just doing the waterway.
Yeah. Gonna head out, but it was nice joining. Yeah, always. Can I hit them from here? Bro, I don't want to fight y'all. Y'all are kind of food now. Yeah, before I go into Chapter 6, I'm maxing out everybody, and that means I have to get Saurian Scales in Ancient Bones. Which means I have to go fight a whole bunch of fuckers. Bro, where did you come from? Up to you later, Izzy. If you ever need any assistance with your PC, let me know. I will help you. It's not like you can't reach me. Oh, I got the Dino Slayer achievement. Nice. Alright, well that makes for that. That's Kong, again. I found the thing down there. Oh, right, 20 people, because we have to get Dana back. Okay. So, now I have to go here. Go to the Ruins of Eternia. Let's go to the... touch that. Bum. Bum. Today I will say I'm probably just gonna play until I finish Chapter 5. Like, I'm just gonna finish Chapter 5. Because I do need to finish it today.
See, oh, it's only 7:48.
That's what I'm saying. It's only 7:48, so I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Or at least until I finish. If I do finish and I get to the stopping point where it's like, hey, this is the... You can no longer... This is the do not return. You want to work out? Alright, sick. I mean, we'll be here.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye, Jordan. We'll be here. Chamber of Clairvoyance. Interesting. This is definitely good
because you have the light powers now.
Mm-hmm.
You can explore more of this section than you would otherwise.
I see. 50 essence fragments? That's more full heals, baby. That's more heals. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, sick. Alright, I forgot you said that doing anything in the past will not affect how the map in the future, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although the treasure chests you get do affect your total, like getting in terms of getting the treasure chest achievement.
Mm-hmm. These do matter.
Yeah.
Nice level up.
As well as the nighttime missions as well.
So I do have to do every single nighttime mission.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind doing them. I would just, I could have hoped I was gonna have an easy time, but why would we want to make things easy? What's up?
Also, I didn't tell you this before, but these underground dungeon sections for Past Donna are like brand new features because it wasn't in the original beta release.
Interesting.
So yeah, like the PS4, Switch, PC version of this game added a bunch of new content.
That's good. Medicine. Okay, free medicine's always nice. God, that makes Gratica slow as shit. But she does damage. I will not be using Gratica for anything except fucking like.
Well, Gratica also does the most stun damage.
Yeah, I'll be using her like for stun, but I probably won't be using her otherwise. Like I'll be using her for bosses if like the boss is weak to it. But oh right, I need to like Uber.
Gratica makes you feel like you're playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, well, I would say it more makes me feel like I'm playing Dark Souls.
Or Dark Souls, yeah. Because Elden Ring combat is pretty
Fast.
snappy.
Yeah, I'd say Elden Ring combat is like really fast. At least in my experience watching, it feels a lot faster than Dark Souls. Nice! Leveled up again. Oh, okay, Gratica's gonna fucking eat. Go ahead, do anything. Oh! God, Gratica does so much damage. I just, Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's really abusable. Just line it up. Alright, I think I cleared out every single enemy, which is good. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how I get up here. Alright, sick. So I'm gonna actually unequip this for a brief moment. So I can have my speed. Nice. I almost fucked that up.
Here goes. Here goes. Change. This present. Here goes. Change.
I mean, okay. If you want to just let me do it, that's fine.
Golem that generates wind. I'll use Gratica. Here goes. Change. Here goes. Gratica. Change. Change. There's something over change. Here goes. Here goes. Take this. Here goes. Change. Here goes.
Level 50? Why is she leveling up so fast?
You're fighting strong enemies, I think.
I've just gained like 3 levels just out of nowhere. For real.
That's great. Oh, wow. I got one shot just now.
What the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Nature Talisman? Oh, no, I'm out. I'm good. Whoa, you're level 61?
Please don't work on that shield. I need to find a way to destroy it. Change. Here goes.
Ooh, shit.
Here goes.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck. I kind of wanted to keep that, but, you know, alright. Oh, an actual puzzle. Fuck. Spirit Cape? Okay.
Here goes. This presence. What? Here goes. Change. Veronica. Here goes.
Fuck. What? I'm gonna just go over here.
Here goes.
Make sure I have plenty. Evade rate plus 10%. I kind of want to put the Crown of Creation on because if I'm really gonna get two shot or if I'm gonna like be blocking, I kind of just need damage, don't I?
Yeah.
I'd rather just have the damage. All right, I'm at the place of clairvoyance. I'm guessing this is the last boss. I'm guessing. I don't know. The Honed Silver Blade Ardbora. Nice, first try. Barely down. None of antiquity. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd rather just have that.
Here it is. A mono.
Okay, final monolith. Or not final monolith, apparently. They'll always be the ones who, in presence of glory, seek to claim it for themselves. Thus did weaker nation to wage war against Eternia and usurp its golden age for themselves. With its essence and its powerful military, Eternia was in no danger of falling. With civilian casualty mounted along Eternia's borders, threatening the peace and security of the people. Amidst the fog of war, one man stepped forth and ensured his place of Eternity's history. Uranus. Though he appeared to be unassuming traveler, he was calm essence and a powerful will that could withstand any hardship. Why aren't they capitalizing hardship? That's weird. Uranus was a peaceful man above all else. He preached his word to all who would hear and pinned to the poor and hated the sick. Whilst traveling through a region ravaged by war, Uranus was set upon by bandits. The young woman traveled to be the leader, believed to be the leader, drew her sword from its sheath. She made ready to cut him down. Uranus, ever tranquil, said thusly, "Wrath will not calm your wrath. You need not feel wrath. You need not feel fear. Embrace tranquility. Only when you abandon wrath can you walk a new path." She did not understand Uranus at first, but when his meaning dawned on her, she wept. Thus did the bandit leader become a disciple and traveling companion. With each passing day, Uranus drew more disciples. Even the beasts of the earth began to follow him. With his tranquil demeanor, he later became known as a saint of salvation for his role in saving the people of Eternia of the Great Cataclysm. Saint Uranus. He was very important to the establishment of the kingdom, and he saved Eternia from a cataclysm. He's as wonderful as history suggests. He converted a bandit leader into one of his disciples. Even animals followed him. What a fascinating man. You follow me, Io? Yeah, or Io. You're super sneaky, but it's so fun I just couldn't help myself. Presence on the upper floor. Oops. Did you put the place to stop coming here? I don't say stuff like that. How come you're sitting into the history of Eternia, huh? Oh, well. The records of genuine then started constantly history that you said they could be the truth of the past and they lead to the answers I seek. Yo. Nothing. Do you say you were looking for something? It's been a while since have you found it yet? I don't know. Have I? I think I might have found it, but since I haven't. In fact, it might be better if I don't find it. I don't understand what you mean, but I'll come to that from you. Same in the monolith, so I should head back now. I'll give you good scolding for disobeying. Oh, come on. Remember, I have chores at home. What a strange being here alone. I better head back to the surface, too. Will not budge. Okay, so I have completed the past. Go lay your big butt down. Go. Alright. So I've completed all of her stuff, and somehow I still don't have the key to that chest. Ethan, you still here?
Yeah, I am. I'm concentrating.
I got you.
This hunt is making me want to throw my controller. God.
Alright, well, I guess I might as well Do some. Do
I'm
the main
actually
story.
all of my characters are dead except for Loxia. I'm literally on the Dark Continent right now.
Bro is going through it.
Yeah, I have to retreat. I have no revives. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to retreat. I hate it.
Man, really went to the Dark Continent. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is you hadn't even gotten here yet. But Jesus Christ,
The
this
some of
is
the,
doing it.
some of the temple.
Well,
Not
no,
not the valley.
I haven't even gotten to the valley yet.
Hmm.
This is on the way to the valley.
I see. Okay. Mountain Gate is up ahead. Once we pass through, we can head west to the capital. I'm heading there right now. It's the mountain gate.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Oh, and I'm dying. I got poisoned. Hooray.
It's on my mind. Once we get to, I'm not sure what the state of here. We're past more complicated than anything I imagine. I don't know what someone would be looking for better. Her
Guess
past
no
is
one does.
irrelevant. That's absurd. Adel's right though. We're hoping to figure out Dana's past and give her a perfect piece of advice. None of us are continuing to only Dana understands she's going through. No matter who Dana is or what she's done in the past, it doesn't change all the things and hard times we shared together. I always feel like I'm about to piss my pants and all the crazy stuff keeps happening to us, but I don't feel your chest with pride to admit to some good times with each other. I've had a lot of fun with Dana. I want to spend more time with her. Me too, Squirt. Keep trudging along, and as long as we all stick together, we can get through anything. Right, Adel? Yeah! Power of friendship. Man, you're right. Yeah, you're gonna think of cheer up with our own perspective so limited. This one's ugliest solution to the problems being the best one. So there's nothing more beautiful than trying their damnedest. If you two are done, we need to go on. We'll never catch up to Data. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. We can see what's when past the gate. Time to go to the Dark Continent, fellas.
Yeah. Deeper into the Dark Continent.
Yeah. Oh, nearby event points. Alright, they're all on the Dark Continent. Sick.
I'm getting clapped. Ah, I hate this. Oh wait, did you talk to Euron?
Recently?
Yeah, because he had a. There should be a new quest to take on in Castaway Village.
I will go there now. Power elixir, and the island's death was in Swamp, or beast known as Valkyra. So I gotta hunt these guys. Okay.
Yeah, that's the hunt I was complaining about. Maybe it's because I'm on Inferno, but still, it's the hardest hunt to me.
Oh, it's in. Oh, we're going to a swamp.
Ooh, getting the treasure chest in this one would be really fun.
I'm gonna have to put on my bog shoes. Alright, let's get started. Vista Ridge. Okay.
Also, the enemies here were one-shotting me for no reason.
You know, my solution is just never get hit.
Crazy.
Oh, they still do 800. Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. They're crazy.
I did not mean to do that. Whatever.
That I'm gonna say something.
Hey, I mean, you can curse. You're fine. You're good.
Wait, please.
Alright,
Oh,
hold
and
on.
it didn't save, so now I gotta do that again. Oh, that's crazy. I'm just trying. I just want to get this hunt done. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Please.
Oh, if I had Donna, I'd be able to go. Whatever.
This is why I did what I did on the PS4 version of this game.
Which is?
Which is like, you know how you can farm like life elixirs?
Mm-hmm.
You can eventually do that for both power and defense, and I literally did that for like 3 days straight until I got maxed out in every single stat.
Insane. You're a madman.
I was so tired of it. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, come here, come here. Killing both of you.
Alright, I need to go make medicine. That reminds me.
I wish I could do that.
Here you go.
I need Digitalis leaves. I need Digitalis leaves and Murky.
See you later. Hey, welcome. Here you go.
Oh, that's what fish are for?
Thank you. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you.
I
Oh, you
could...
can also do that.
Thank you.
Bro!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Get out of my way. Let me get this chest.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
See you later. Hey, welcome.
Can I not trade up to Digitalis? Yeah, okay, I can. I was like, what the fuck?
This one is special.
Make sure I get rim flowers too.
Done already?
What do you need? Please take this. Here you go. Please come again. Hello. Please take this. Please come again.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see.
See you later. Hey, welcome. Here you go. See you later.
Hello. Here you go. Please
Yeah,
come
I'm out of bottles. Sick. So, what do I have as far as items? One potion, 100. Okay, 6 of those. Nice. I almost have 20 bottles. Yo, I just realized. Trade up. Deals. Trade down. Other. Oh! Now I can actually get these. So prismatic jewels for Stone of Antiquities. Actually, those are just better athlete rings for right now. If I can ever get if I can get a hold of those. Um, Mr. Kong.
Running off the table.
Let's go. Ado leveling up. Loxia leveled up. Loxia level 50. Let's go. Sooner or later, I'm going to be able to damage that big guy. Oh, they poisoned me instantly. Sick. Oh, okay. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually the Dark Continent. What the fuck?
Right? It's- Thankfully, you have plenty of revives, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I have like 10 more. I need to... Oh! Yo! Man came out here with new moves. I feel like I dodged that, but okay. Kill his ass. Oh, I got Sky Drive. I killed him. Nice.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Alright, sick. That was certainly something. Ethan, what do you have me doing?
Oh, you're not. You haven't got to the hunt quest yet.
No, I haven't. I don't think I'll need Hermit Scales right now, so I'm gonna go for Floating Shoes.
This fog looks very deep. I think something lives in it.
There's something in the bog. Look alive, everyone.
Oh, it's the aquatic T-Rexes that I saw earlier. You know, they just had to put a swamp. They just had to put like fucking swamp dragons in. Like what?
Leave it to me.
I don't want to fight you, real. I'm just gonna avoid the fuck out of you. You aren't fighting me, I don't gotta fight you, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Hey, good luck fishing here.
I have to fish here?
Yeah. You saw all them fishing spots?
What do you mean?
In the bog.
I don't see any.
There's at least 2 or 3 in this area.
Oh, there's one right there. 2. I don't think it'll be that bad. Because this guy can't get up to me.
Leave it to me.
So once I take care of this guy, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, guys, while y'all do that, I'm gonna just go fish.
I'm going. Getting nervous.
What's up, gamer?
It's going great. Seems good. I did it.
Nice. guess I hit it.
I did it.
Nice.
My turn now.
See, it's not that bad. What's a boss up next? Maybe this could be the dead end. Should we go going the right way? Yes, I'm certain of it. An essence crystal.
I'm sorry, Ricotta. That would be difficult for me. Donna? Adol, everyone. You came for me.
Why did you run away, Donna? Why can't you leave with us? Hate us now?
Of course not. I could never hate you. You've been such a help to us, Donna. Now it's our turn to help you. Let us help you regain your memories. Thank you, but this is something I need to do on my own.
I'm sure you have your reasons for acting so stubborn.
The Scarlet Vision. The inevitability of the events I foresee varies depending on their hue. A Scarlet Vision portends events that will come to pass, that cannot be avoided. Then... Yes, I saw a Scarlet Vision of the future after we defeated the Okeanos. And in that vision, I couldn't be with you. One way or another, we will part ways. So don't worry about me. The sooner you get off this island, the better.
I'll explain once the cutscene ends.
They don't matter? These events cannot be altered through sheer force of will.
Hush.
Oh, welcome back, Jordan.
Adel said your vision is shit. True.
Possible.
That ain't it at all.
Can you take these
These
glasses?
glasses.
Hey, you know.
One way or another, we'll part ways? That ain't true just for you. Any one of us could say that. Once we get off of this island, we're all gonna go back to the lives we had before we met. But we're still gonna cherish that we even met in the
He doesn't want to lose another girl from his harem.
At least that's what we're all thinking.
I don't think at this point it's even a harem.
And what is it then?
The sheer ability to survive? I don't know. They want to live?
True.
And I think you're thinking the same thing too, Donna.
Yes, but my circumstances are different from yours. Huh?
We're all strangers who found ourselves cast away on this island. But despite our differing origins and stations, we banded together for the sake of survival. Yes, your circumstances...
Wow, you were right,
differ
Ethan.
somewhat, Donna.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Circumstances aside,
Mmm.
like the rest of us.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You're part of this crew, through thick and thin. Breaks my heart to hear you say you're different from the rest of us.
Adol.
Because she's a dinosaur.
Because she is a dinosaur.
As we spent more time together, I started to wish that I could stay with you all. But I knew that wish could never come true. So I ran away. To spare you all the trouble.
I'm happy you care about us so much. But why would you say that?
Yeah.
That's right. You're not the maiden of the great tree here. You can rely on us as your friends and allies to support you. We're all
Ace, she said, fuck your previous job. Fuck your previous struggles. We're here to help you.
You don't have to do it alone.
True.
If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile. And be true to myself when I bid you all farewell. That's why I need to know who I really am. Adol, everyone, please help me restore my memories.
I wanted to do that from the beginning, Goober. I want to figure out how the story ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tally ho.
I don't know how much help we'll end up being, but we'll do whatever we can.
A Tribaldo always pays their debt in full, no matter what.
I too have decided to see this through with everyone. We're all in this together, Donna.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Oh, we have another past? Let's go. I can go get more virtue.
That cloaked figure told me to go to the Valley of Kings just up ahead. I don't know what hardship awaits me there. I just know that I must overcome it. Donna of the past, lend me your strength.
Dang, I've gotten every single spirit. I've gotten all the... I've done all the virtuous tasks. We're bing-jilling.
We're still on chapter 5.
We're still on chapter 5. I'm gonna complete it tonight, though. I ain't ended at 9 o'clock. Best believe we gonna continue stream. I still got more stuff to do.
Hey, let us
But yeah,
go.
as for Donna's troubles, she saw a vision.
Where do you think
A
they
scarlet
store all
vision.
that stuff?
Of something burning.
Where?
Anyone
And
can
also
do
a
it.
vision of a situation where apparently she can't
Seen the sun in days.
go back with the rest of them.
Earthquakes and volcanic. We can't live like this anymore. We need to go somewhere safe.
Just let us pass. You have no right to stop us.
Give me control already! Snow? Question mark? You mean... Ash? Okay. So it's on the way there. Okay, so
Yeah, it's on the way there, all of them. You still have that thing on.
I'm gonna take it off while I'm running there.
Much better.
Yeah, I was like that. Let me. I'll put it back on whenever I'm like on the way.
See something. Ants are withering from the cold weather. At this rate, the herbivore saurians will starve. See something. We need to hurry.
Okay. I'll probably find her on the path there. No need to go actively out of my way
Yeah,
to do it.
all of the optional quests in this quote vision are just on the way there.
Oh, these are the people that are in that house.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll finally give me that fucking key. Nice. Oh, it's another essence equipment. Sick. So finally I can go back there and get that chest. Nice. Virtue is increased. Oh, and that was enough virtue to get me the... I'm hoping the final door. Actually, it's probably gonna make me get the virtue all the way down to the bottom of the spike, so I probably have to do a lot more quests.
I think the door in the underground sanctuary opened.
Uh...
But maybe I'll find something there. Change! Here goes!
Do I need to use Veronica for this? Yeah. Oh god, you were like strong. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is with the enemies in this area, both past and present. They're just built different.
Yeah, you were just eating these hits. Holy fuck.
I recommend saving here.
Saving?
Well, because if you die, it's going to take you all the way back.
Okay. Okay, it's light-based. Sick. I actually get to test this out now. Ooh! That did, like, no damage.
They're built different.
Whoa. You know, I think... let me... You know, I think it's time to put it back on.
Like, all of the enemies on the northwest side of this island are just... they're just built different.
Whack. Bro, this ant just came out of nowhere. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, why are y'all so built different? What the fuck?
Here goes, Luminous!
Oh my gosh, finally an empty bottle.
I finished on the first try. Let's go.
I have one empty bottle.
One?
Like, you don't get any resources. It's actually ridiculous. Basically, I have to do every boss.
Dorian Hunt 2. Let's go, baby! I did it, Eprin. I'm him.
Let's go.
First try.
Here goes!
We fucking unequipped the thing. I can't imagine how horrible that would have been if I didn't have the damage up that I did.
You know, I've never actually used it.
It was helping out a lot. it was really helping my ass out. Okay. Fire Spirit? I thought I'd never get out. Where am I? What will I do? The spirit, I know anything what's going on with the entire world. You must be the maiden of the great tree. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm Oris, the Knight of White. The spirit of night, white nights. Northernmost mountains. So the southernmost mountains, I don't know what you're talking about. Those huge mountain ranges and the continent far south from my homeland, but then why are you here? I have in the foggiest. A great commotion occurred in the mountains, and one by one my kindred and disappeared. I was powerless to stop. All I could do was watch before I knew I was here alone. Scared about it, what's happening to us? The spirits are disappearing. Why? I apologize for you. Thank you. I don't have much, but I would like you to have it. Let's see my workplace, the great mountain beneath the southern sky. What do you give me? Oh, Grotic style's been enhanced. Let's go. Enemies are stunned more easily, and HP gradually recovers using Dragon Spirit? Oh. 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 Oh.
Great job!
Alright, sick. I have done literally everything for side quests.
Change! Here goes!
So now I guess I'm waiting until the next one to enhance my light version, so that'll be my last thing I get, I guess.
Donna, have you made progress? No.
Should be around here. What are you doing here? I need to try to go to Forbidden Valley of Kings. Can I allow anyone to pass? Wait, you're... Hey, Donna, what are you doing here? So we can't allow not even the maiden? I need you to go to sleep for a bit. She put their ass to sleep. Yo, what a goat. What a fucking
Yes.
goat.
Yeah.
What a fucking goat. Put they ass to sleep. I've come to the Valley of Kings, but it may detain you. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. I think I need to lay low for now. Bro.
Really?
Say, I need you to go night-night and just... Shibby slumber. Sent the ass to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, in a very. You see, like the main character of a book. Oh no way! In the crisis of a time of no choice before me, like the let's keep going. The Valley King's up ahead. You seem to be feeling better. I guess. We devoted myself to the duty of the great tree. Long as anything else, I feel strange actually. Denons were joined, rearrange and equip your party. I'm going back to the past actually. I have one more thing I have to do, which is go to the next area in the thing. And then once I go to the next area, I'm probably going to try and beat the boss, and then I will figure out what to do from there. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? There we go. What the fuck? So do I have to go to a different time to go get these?
Can you not zoom in to see where they are?
Like, if I zoom in, right, it just...
It might be the actual sanctuary.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Clairvoyance. Yeah, I can tell I'm going to have to get Virtue all the way down to the very bottom. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck because I have more story to do. That means I have to go to the past at least 2 more times. 2 to 3 more times.
And to be fair, you're still on chapter 5.
Yeah. Chamber of Frost? Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to be using the light one a whole lot here. This is so cool. Is this going to be, like, no enemies? No, it's going to be quite a bit of enemies, actually.
You need to press on. Change. Here goes. Luminous. Change. Gratica.
This game. It's whatever.
I'm an idiot.
Here goes. Luminous.
I'm like a certified idiot.
Here goes.
That was so cool. Thanks.
Here goes. Here goes.
Where do I go?
Here goes. Change.
This is so sick. Go, Dana! Oh, full medicine's nice.
Here goes. Here goes.
Interesting.
Here goes.
What?
Here goes. Change.
What?
Luminous. Here goes. Change.
So, wait, what? So I have to get through this puzzle with the minimal amount of rocks destroyed? Is that what it's telling me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here goes. Raka. Here goes.
I can't just...
Change. Here goes.
Oh, life elixir. Okay. See, that would seal it.
Change. Change. Raka. Luminous. Raka.
What would be the best way to get to the door?
Here goes.
Because it's impossible for me to go through this way, because these are here.
Here goes. Change.
I might have to parkour.
Yeah, you do, I think.
Change. 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 Change.
Nice. Release distortion. This should be enough to get the next door too. Received well, it says outside assistance. My name is Donna. I'm glad to hear you're okay. You're returning. You never met one before. Now I'm Kushna, spirit of darkness. I was born. I spent my life in darkness. Time I've interacted with another being. I'm really open to this whole time. Live much deeper beneath the veins of the. Dark from the arrows, John, who wrote mysterious power of sickness flowing in the veins of the earth. You move son of an impending cataclysm. I'm sorry, I forgot you were here. I'm protected by my own thoughts off before I get where I am. It's okay. Orvis said something similar? What's going on? This place is very dangerous, so it's best you not be alone. If you head to the uppermost floor, you find some other spirits. Please be careful. Alright, gonna see what you do is very soothing. It is the first person who's ever spoken to me. I want to help you. I'll grant you a portion of my power. Please take it. Your light will empower my darkness. Eternal Dark Orb? It was so bad.
Great job.
That was not enough. Sick. What the fuck did I just get? Was it an equip? It is. Oh! That's pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Fuck! Okay, well I found the pathway. Sapphire Hush. You were okay. Such a big ass baby.
Oh, that's crazy.
What?
I got one shot
Damn.
at full health.
Wild.
I got one shot again.
Wild. They don't like you, bro.
And I'm out of revives. Perfect.
Let's go! Alright, so I got rid of the... Oh, no, okay, so I got the thing up there, so now I can go back there and Illuminator, and I can pull the lever, which then raises these platforms. Okay, sick. Alright.
No.
Okay. so it looks like I'm going to beat this part of today.
Here goes.
I'm not fighting you, mister. At least if I can help it, I don't want to fight you. Sick. I'm gonna go and just fuck you up. Etherin's fan made an appearance. What do you mean, Etherin's? Oh. Oh, can you hear a fan?
Oh no. I have it pointed down at my feet.
Here goes.
No, the wind thing pushing you back in the game. Oh.
Oh. I see.
I was like, what? I was like, I can't hear. I was like, you got some ears on you, my boy. I was like, I don't hear that shit.
Back.
Yeah, well, he's been back for a little bit.
Let's move on.
Some Kushna. Okay, awesome. You. Oh, I can buy full medicines? Oh yeah, give me all these. Give me every single bit of these. Actually, give me like 5. I need these. And I need like 9 of these. Give me all these hoes.
Here goes.
Alright. Well, Etherin, it's time for me to fight the next boss.
This time.
He looks pretty cool. The Eternal Golden Soul, Krusos.
Oh no. He's not dead.
Okay, they does do extra damage against him. Oh wait, hold on. I should be using. Whoops. Oh, okay, I can't use my equipment. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, this man's on crack.
Because I'm an idiot, Donna's not giving a level up. It's whatever.
Here goes.
Bro, what? Man is going sicko mode. Please.
You should see him on Inferno.
He one-shot me. Okay.
That's wild.
He hit me for 1,500. Bro was going sicko mode. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Come here. Let me fight you. Why don't you want to fight me in dragon form? Bro! Stop zoning me! Bro, he is zoning! He did it again! Okay, whatever. I'm gonna load the autosave. It should be like right here. Yeah, okay, sick. Chamber Frost. I apparently just need the other thing, because what the fuck? I'm gonna have to put that on. My movement speed is gonna be nerfed, but it's fine, because I just need damage. You know, we only deal DPS around here. Bro! Why do you do so much? Fuck. Bro! Relax! It's not that serious.
He's protecting the history of Eternia.
Yeah, I know, but bro, relax. Let me figure it out. Bro is gatekeeping to the utmost. Like, he's trying to gatekeep. I'm trying to figure it out. Bro, this man is a fucking dunderhead, bro. I need you to do your other shit, please. Claws? God, I'm slow! Bro. Stay still for just a second. Ah!
Let's go. I'm finally level 50
With Donna?
with Donna.
Like past Donna?
No future.
Oh.
Do I have to hold on? No, please.
I just do DPS. I don't even think it's worth it stunning him. Bro, can you stop doing the DP? Let me hit you, bro. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. What the fuck? What the actual hell? Nah, Chief, I'm going Boyo. What the fuck? Alright, Ethan, why this motherfucker hit him with a command, man?
Cause he has, light powers.
Go sit down. That man just hit me with a Kamehameha. Like, what?
Actually, it was Final Flash.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the clarification, because I couldn't tell. So maybe I have to get rid of the thing that, like, gives me more damage, because I kind of need my movement speed. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. I wonder if it'll help if I just stay in Grottica and just tank through it.
It is tankier.
I was like, I basically have like half damage reduction in that form.
Here goes, here goes.
Bro.
What's up?
I perfect guarded it.
Neat.
You gonna go in the middle? Uh, uh. Let's finish this. Ah! I won. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bitchin'. And I did it with the slowdown on. Let's go. That 1.5 damage coming in clutch. The Garment of Many Tongues? Flash Guard heals HP? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Might have some useful... I'll just do all I can. Okay. Capital relocation was pressing without delay. Internet Lighting did not shirk a single duty during transfer. With them paving highways to other nations and other infrastructural endeavors, one day while the king was deeply focused on making history, one came to visit him. Beautiful princess from a provincial nation who brought with her a letter. Princess Baja is as lovely as summer peahen and sings more beautifully than the Urson song. Her beauty so enchanted the king that it would come to be chronicled in the tome of 5 histories. He filled his royal duties on courting the princess in equal measure before finally deciding he would make her his queen. The two were wed on the same day that the capital relocation was completed. The wise king's marriage was celebrated throughout the entire nation. On the outskirts, a great spire called Baja Tower was erected in honor of their new queen. The queen was asked that the tower be dedicated to research, essence, and medicine, which strictly garnered her much admiration. She was dedicated to her people, and their well-being was never far from her mind. But she was a frail woman, often confined to her bed due to illness. Because of his queen's condition, the Light King ordered the construction of a villa near the capital. It was to be built by a beautiful lake in the western of the kingdom. Unbeknownst to the Light King, his decision would brought about unmitigated disaster. Interesting. But the Light King for a little bit, the historians would be shocked to read some of this. The lake in the western region where the Valley King, why the villa can become a tomb, and what is this disaster? Fact is stranger than fiction, isn't it?
Hi there, lady. It's
glad you're safe. Given the condition of the capital, I was really worried about you.
Yeah, can you believe it? But you knew something, didn't you? About what just happened. About what's going to happen.
What?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Io, are you? Nothing will change.
Huh?
No matter what difficulties await me in the future, I want to help those in need until the very end.
Really now? So you are the one.
Io?
Sorry, lady. I actually came here to say goodbye.
Huh?
Didn't I tell you? I was looking for something. Well, I finally found it.
Wait, this is so sudden.
Well, goodbyes usually are. But you gotta promise to see me one more time.
What? Sure.
Okay then. When the time comes, I'll find you.
Okay. I still have questions I'd like to ask you too. So, I will wait for you.
Thanks, lady. See ya.
That's what I figured, that she wasn't... Yeah, she's a spirit. I called that from, like, the beginning. Let's go.
Io was no ordinary kid, but... Alright. I must perform my duty. I need to work hard so I have good things to tell Io.
Alright, so now... Oh, okay, so all these are... I just need to fill the last one. Alright, sick. Can I do anything else? No. So I'm going to go ahead and cross back to the era I'm supposed to be in.
Thank you, everyone. To be honest, I was happy you came for me.
Just don't do that again.
I was so worried.
Oh. It's the hunt. Yo, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. These things are tough. Alright, Ethan, I've beaten one of them. They do 1200 damage?
That's what I'm saying. They're built different. That's why I was struggling.
You know, this is my first time getting hit by one, and I'm just already halfway done with it. You know, I just wasn't, you know, my strategy of just never getting hit, it just always prevails.
Let's see.
Alright, that's 2. Motherfucker. Hey, yo! I did not want to fight you as well. You were not invited to the party, sir. Motherfuck. Still Hummel? Force Edge! This is literally the fucking Dark Continent. What the actual hell?
I'm saying.
Alright, well, I killed the big boy. Is it only 4 of them?
Better be glad there's only 4.
I was about to say, is there only 4 of them? Is there more in Inferno?
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
Oh, that means there's more. That sounds like there's more. Alright, cool. Those 4 are dead, so I beat the quest. Alright, nice. There's another thing over there I have to go get. How the fuck do I get up here? I'll go this way. No biggie. Swanfish.
There you are. Get off of me, please! I hate you.
Ethan, you struggling again?
Well, not really. It's just I don't want to die.
I
Oh,
mean,
thank goodness.
fair.
An essence crystal, that's what I need. Perfect. What's in here? Oh, right, I can't.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna go down there.
There's treasure chests down there, though.
I'll go down there later. When I'm more prepared for this area. Warrior Seal 4. Oh, sick. And that's a dead able. But it's okay, I have revives. Yeah, I'll come back when I need to come back. Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm in the Valley of Kings. Valley of Kings before rules returning related rats we finally made it. Fun second, is that? We'll set up camp here, Adel.
So even maidens weren't allowed to come here, huh? Graves spooked the hell out of me. I'm surprised Donna came here alone.
I agree. For someone who seems so reserved, Donna, you often take rather bold courses of action.
I'm back.
So you're
Nice.
saying she's reckless.
Aw. It's okay. Olga used to say that about me too. But I wasn't always like this.
Really?
Yes. When I still lived with my family. When my mother was still alive.
Do you understand, my darling Donna? Then I want you to promise me something. Promise me that you will never take off that ring. It's for your own good.
Ever since I was a little girl, I've had the power to see visions of the future. But not every future I saw was a happy one. To be honest, I wish I'd never seen most of the visions that have come to me. Many of them were scenes of pain and suffering. When I was still little, I became withdrawn and depressed from all that I had seen. My mother could tell something was wrong, so she tried to help me by giving me a ring. This ring blocked my connection to Essence, which sealed my power to see visions.
Listen carefully, Donna. The world is a happy place, but sometimes it brings hardship for what feels like no reason. Most people don't want to accept bad things.
What's going
so they
on,
go away
gentlemen?
and pretend they can't see them.
Playing more Ys.
More Ys?
Yep.
They do that because they're hard to love.
I'm still at work.
That's not always
This
a
is
bad thing. But you're such a caring child that I know
hopefully
how
should be
hard it
getting
would be
out
for you to
within the next.
This ring will help you live your life like everyone else. No matter where you go, make sure you always wear it.
After I received that ring, I was finally able to have a normal childhood, just like the other kids. I never felt safer than I did surrounded by my parents' warm, unshakable love. Then one day,
Alright, I'm gonna go back to work, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Mommy! Mommy! A fire broke out in the shed while my father and I were away, and took my dear mother's life. Had I not sealed my powers, I would have foreseen the accident. I would have heard my mother's voice crying for help. I felt remorse for sealing my power for the sake of protecting myself. From that day on, I vowed to prevent as much suffering and sadness as I could, to never turn a blind eye toward it. Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessings afterward, right? And if I do become the maiden of the great tree, I'll be able to help a lot of people. I want to do this to honor Mom. How awful, Donna. Since then, I've always felt like I would fade away if I didn't prevent enough suffering. I would get so scared that I would just act without thinking sometimes. And then, I'd just cause more problems for Olga.
Donna.
That's heavy. I don't know what to say, really.
It's all in the past now. Anyway, sometime tomorrow we'll be searching the tomb. We should all get some rest.
Alright.
Now we know more about why Donna does the thing she does.
Based. Are we gonna get more past? No, nearby event points. Okay.
Now, go ahead! Go, Lexia!
Oh, it's an empty bottle. I now have 20.
That's the bottle I was talking about. I only have one now.
Alright. Oh, there's more of... Oh, right, I can go back here, can't I? Wait, hold on, where's the... What? Okay. So these are in the next area. And then just gone over here. Yeah, I can. Windy Vestment? A blessed outfit that calms the mind. Heal more HP by standing still. Okay. That's useful.
It's basically the healing ring from Ys VIII.
Yeah. It's useful, but I'll...
So you can heal even in dungeons now.
Ah, that's what it's used for, I see. Well, I mean, I might as well put that on over this while I'm here. Now I have no use for... Well, I do have a use for medicine and stuff, but I have no use to, like, use them.
We're not alone here.
What the fuck are these? Sick. These are, like, legitimate Legend of Zelda enemies. Like, this is just a Legend of Zelda enemy. Did he get back up? They're just getting back up. Oh.
They're undead. The
Mmm.
Valley of, they call it the Valley of Kings, but it's really a tomb.
I see. So, there's no reason to fight these guys then. I'm just gonna move along. Freeze manual. Well.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you want to use that.
Donna learned Ice Age?
Go
Okay.
to skill. One of her best skills.
Sick. I have her... that skill for her, and I also have some other stuff for her, which is nice. Now that I have all this Essence Stone, I'm gonna be able to upgrade everyone's weapons pretty soon, too. Oh, that looks like a big boy. I don't want to fight him. Hermit's Remedy. Yo, it is raining hard as fuck outside.
Treasure chest.
Oh, Rive. Nice. What? Okay, I guess. Oh, I bet it has something to do with these chains. Is he gonna come back to life? Yep, okay. What do I do? Do I fight these guys? Do I have to fight these guys? Oh, he got a new skill. Oh, well, no, he's gonna get right back up, isn't he? Yep, alright, sick. Alright, well, I found a door that I can't go through. So... Go over here. No chests. Okay. A shortcut. Nice. Okay. If stream suddenly shuts off, it's because my power went out.
Oh, what? Your power went out?
No, I'm saying it will be because my power goes out.
Oh, right. Because it's raining like crazy over there.
Yeah. Pyrio Stone? See, it's fucking popping off over here. That makes it seem like the boss is gonna have fire attacks, and I'm gonna need it for burn immunity. I also don't really have that many heals. That's gonna suck. Skills. Donna! Oh, not Donna. My boy. Possess and unleash the power of the Raging Sea. So he has a... I'm assuming just a better version of this now. Unleash Absolute Cold to anyone on hold approach. That's a good AoE. Sick. Let's go, Laxia leveled up. It's not going to be that easy, is it? Purifying Bell? Requiem Ritual, what is it used for? Purify Titan Souls if you defeat Twisted Souls, the undead, and roam this place. Nice!
That means you can also kill those pirates on the pirate ship.
Nice. Now there's a boss. I see. I'm not gonna need this because I'm not gonna be standing still during the boss fight, so...
Now we should be able to purify the souls of the undead.
Okay, do me a solid, dead guys.
Oh, it's just one of these guys. That definitely hit us. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm him. Is he gonna change? Is he gonna change forms now? Unlock him.
That one shot me? What? Hello?
Oh, that's hit me with a burn. Not very cash money. God damn. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You weren't an idiot like me and forgot to equip the thing that lets you kill him.
Oh boy, that... Wow. Did he just come back to life after you beat him?
He did. He did. He didn't
Mm,
respawn at full health, thankfully, but Donna did die because of it.
that is mad unfortunate. Holy. Now I can actually force edge my way through the rest of this dungeon now. Alright, so... I have the thing, right? What do I do now?
Now you can defeat the guardians of that door.
Oh, right, the ones that had the HP that I couldn't get past. So I did have the right idea. It was just I didn't have the item for it yet. I see.
Yeah. You remember that other big guy that you fought, like, in the lower levels?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's those guys.
Yeah.
That's why I said, oh, there's another one of him. I remember I remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I just have to kill all 4 of them, I see. God dang it. Fair enough. I did kind of just fuck up the last guy. Never punished. Sick.
Oh, that is... Ooh, yes, so much better. Do you have the, what is it called? The Savage Mask yet?
No.
It's... Oh, man, it's so good. That's the one that I use the most. But it's too good.
Let me save. I'm not gonna eat that just yet because I need to save it for Misha. Yeah, once I get that the thing that gives me the Savage Smash, my force edges are gonna be doing like 1500 per? Like on big boys that have defense?
Oh my goodness, that just got nuked.
Another level up for somebody. for Sahad. I am him. Okay, that opened the door. Nice. Bring me a worthy challenge. Let's go, Rakota. Where? Up, I see. Really simple puzzle.
So the direction of the statues was the key. Yes, let's keep this up.
It's like the Frontiers puzzle.
No, this is not like the Frontiers puzzle. This is nothing like that fucking whack-ass puzzle. I hate that fucking lame-ass puzzle. I don't know what you're sitting over there for. You're not going to be able to go outside because it's pouring outside. You're going to look at me like I'm stupid when you do. Let's go Loxia, level 53. Still the #1 goat on the team. Man. Get your ass up, Adel. What's the direction? They have to face towards each other. Alright, sick. Okay. Bye, Loxia.
This is.
Man is going through hell and back.
I have one revive. Alright, go to town on him. Wail on him.
Right, mango, I'll take it. Another ticket into Mr. Goober. They must be facing away from each other. Alright, sick.
Okay, we did it.
Hi, Loxia. Great tree lumber? Oh, shit. Okay. We're getting rare materials now. Buggy, hush. Because you're not going to go outside either. Oh, another venturing gear. Sick. Alright, so... I could have anything I ever wanted now. Actually, well, I'll put the Hermit on. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. Woo! More puzzles. Can you tell how excited I am, Ethan, for more puzzles?
Don't you love puzzles?
You know, they're so fun and interactive, right? Sick. Okay. So I have to basically look at the four sides of the thing and then determine what... Okay, whatever. Oh! Alright. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. I could cheese that. I could have cheesed it if I was fast enough. Let's go 8 to level 52!
Are we going the right way? Yep. My gut says this is the right way.
I trust Rikota's sense of direction.
You guys are way too peppy.
Okay. The Sun Talisman? What is this? Elden Ring? And the warrior wrist? Okay. We'll leave for now, almost at the end of the dungeon. What? Boss time! Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time. Accursed Tyrant of Eternal Night, Basilius. How the fuck do I hit you?
Okay.
Oh, yo! Etran?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How do I kill these? Whoa. Okay. I lit all the lamps. Did I not? Oh, I'm missing one. Do I... Yeah, I know I gotta... I kind of predicted that I had to kill all the enemies.
Okay. There we go. That's chapter 5 done.
So now I can fight you, right?
Yeah. Go in. You know, it must be nice having all those revives.
It is pretty nice. What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay. Sick. Sick. That was so cool. Oh, again. So sick. Nice. Let's go. First try.
Nice.
Boy. Another flamestone? My god, you're like killing me.
I definitely lied. This chapter went on way longer than I remember.
Y'all are killing me, bruh. This is longer than chapter 2.
Probably, yeah. Another boss.
I would cry. Okay. That shit is getting very old. I'm gonna put another collapsed bridge over there. You okay? I think I might have been here before. It seems to be room for the back. Let's continue on ahead. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's a monolith. Alright, sick. A great cataclysm.
What's this?
Looks like an old mural.
I'm assuming I'm at the end of chapter 5. Like, I gotta be.
That's supposed to be the Great Tree of Origins. But this depiction...
You could interpret it as the Great Tree destroying the world.
What could it mean? I thought the Great Tree brought prosperity to the Kingdom of Eternia.
Donna, look!
That looks similar to the monolith we saw in Baja Tower.
Oh, access denied.
It's no use. I'm not authorized to access it.
Who's there?
I've been expecting you. I knew you would come here one day.
No! Bro, how are you alive? You should be dead.
The plot thickens.
But how?
Where'd you come from?
They appeared out of thin air.
That person was in Donna's memories.
Those robes! What's going on? Aren't you from the past?
What the fuck?
It's been a long time, Donna Ecclusia.
It's a woman, too.
Mm.
What if it's her mom?
Yo, that would be insane.
That would be so insane.
Monolith.
Or it's Queen Sarai.
Hmm.
It seems you have not yet fully restored your memories.
How does she know Alright.
instill reverence for the great tree.
A lie?
The purpose of the evolution fostered by the great tree is not to develop a species. Rather, it selects a species that can withstand the environmental changes and rejects those that cannot.
That's what they meant by selection and rejection. Okay.
Mhm.
As the mural depicts, the great tree will periodically bring about cataclysmic events. Those who manage to adapt and survive receive its protection. The rest are culled accordingly. This cycle of selection and rejection is the true purpose of the great tree.
Why? What purpose does this serve?
It is necessary to sustain the world's continued existence. We call this culling of life the Lacrimosa.
There's the title.
Oh my god, Lacrimosa of Dana!
Is extinction
Or Dana of
process.
Lacrimosa, whichever one it was.
It could not be avoided.
Yo, it's the title of the game!
Assuming you're telling the truth, then who are you and why are you here?
To observe your current actions in light of your refusal.
Refusal?
Today, I have only come to greet you. I look forward to witnessing the full extent of your obstinacy.
Wait, I still need to know.
And she's gone.
Vanished. The great tree destroyed Eternia? That's gotta be a lie.
We're not in a position to reliably assert that, though. There is so much we still don't know.
You're right. Perhaps the best thing to do right now is re-examine the situation.
Donna,
It's okay. I'm fine. For now, we should leave this place.
You can just warp to the campsite, or the campsite outside the Valley of Kings.
Cool. Raid? Or is it a hunt?
What's going on, Peril?
Many primordials! Castaway village! Emergency! Many primordials! Emergency! Emergency!
Primordials?
That's hardly newsworthy.
Adol, perhaps I'm overthinking it, but do you think the primordials might be displaying more unusual behavior?
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Great Tree is testing us now.
I'm worried about the village.
Yes, let's head back at once.
Let's go!
Finally did it.
Oh, oh my god. Alright. Oh! I like Kings. Think that's a great purpose to create the tree. Like a fairy tale. Sounds like you crazy and make it really. Rob who feels Mr. Sue. What the hell are they? I thought they had appeared in Dana's memory. Wouldn't that mean they're past too? I mean, other turning aside besides Dana. If only we knew more. Kelly Kings, I knew the secret of the Great Tree, but you turning in, I have no idea who they could be. If Dana doesn't know, then there's much we do afraid. They are telling the truth about the Great Tree. There's the raid bell. Let's continue this conversation later. Okay.
And we can end stream here.
There's
Well,
been
once you
save.
save, of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the stone, the flame stone, and then save. Oh wait, I can also complete Euron's quest. Hey Euron. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Mission complete.
2 power elixirs? Awesome. Okay, nice.
How can I help you today? I'll get started.
Now they're requiring Dragon Quest stuff? Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
They are really taking my resources.
Whew, it's
Glam
complete.
Dring,
Leave it to me.
Dragon Quest, Creststone,
All right.
Mercurius Blade. Yeah, these blades are looking clean as hell though.
All right. then.
Leviathan Axe. That sounds so cool.
I'll get started.
This man's playing God of War.
All right. Then
Apocalypse. Oh boy.
I'll get started.
All right, Rakshas's clubs turns into
Then
Hecatoncheires. Don't ask me why I know how to pronounce that.
I won't question it.
complete.
Caduceus? Sure. I want to upgrade these, or would I rather reforge everyone else's weapons?
Reforge everyone else's weapons. They deserve something.
I'll give it to Hummel.
All right.
Saintly Force. All right, do I once again hoe the fuck out of Rakota, or do I upgrade?
You did. You're doing her dirty, man. She doesn't deserve this.
Hey man, she doesn't deserve this, but I'm limited on resources, man.
Also, Saintly Force. That's a Trails reference.
Ah, nice. Heaven's Thunder.
Complete.
Nice. Alright, well, I don't have enough to upgrade the rest of these guys, so that's gonna have to wait. Let's see if forging armor. Holy wow. Alright, so I need Saurian skills for dragon armor, and dragon breastplate is going to be used for I need underworld hide, underworld bone, and Saurian fangs.
We're
So-
going to the underworld, to the Shadow Realm.
Holy fuck. Alright, well, that's where I'm gonna end it today. Done a lot. 5.5 hours worth of a lot. Next week, we continue in Chapter 6. Hopefully we finish the game next week. I should be able to. I should be able to finish the final chapter by next week. So, we'll see. And hopefully we'll get that finished. And then tomorrow, we'll figure something out. I don't know what it will be, but it'll be something. That's the best answer I can give right now. So, everyone have a good night. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And, yeah. I am gonna go make some food. I will see y'all later.
Later.